Hello! How's it hanging? I hope you've all had an absolutely fabulous Sunday. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests! Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls, I am back. It's Sunday. I'm going to be playing some more of The Witcher 3 today. We're going to be starting with some side questing and see where we go. I attempted side questing yesterday. First stream back after a week off due to the weather. And it just kept going. Not the stream. The stream was still good, don't get me wrong. But I kept thinking I was going to finish a side quest, and then I accidentally bumped into the wrong person. And then we started another quest, and we all just spun off in all sorts of different directions. All I wanted to do was use a very specific blacksmith, but then it just kept going and going, and we assassinated a guy. It was just this whole experience. But the guy that we assassinated was a particularly horrendous human being. And he's dead now. He's dead. The guy in the video game. This isn't a real person that I'm talking about. This is sort of a very morose way to start the stream. So I'm going to press a button and I'm going to have a second try at this. I'll be back in a second. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. Ignore that other guy that was just here. We're back with Witcher 3. We're going to be continuing some more side questing. Usually on a weekend, I like to do some story, but instead, we're going to be continuing the side questing because I've allowed a lot of it to back up. I have so much side questing in this goddamn game to do. There's a lot of it. There's just a lot. And I've been trying to do it on weeknights, but then I took a week off last week, so now I feel like I'm playing catch up a bit. We might get to the main story if we have some time. I hope you had a good Sunday. Well, it was reasonable. I'm not going to lie. It was semi-reasonable. I got to see my I celebrated my parents' 50th anniversary today. Their 50th wedding anniversary. They've been together 50 years as of Tuesday last week, which is insane to me. And for the first time ever, they treated themselves. They had a catered garden party. And I've never been in a place where I've lived and had my dinner served to me by a third party. I've only ever lived in a place that I've made their dinner or been like helped make that, it's like been a family affair. I hear you. I was minding my own business in Night City and somehow ended up being a chauffeur for a man with a grenade for a nose. See, it happens. It 100% happens. And Sky Alakar, can I just confirm for you that your playthrough of Cyberpunk is giving me the urge to do a second playthrough of Cyberpunk? But I've already done the only knives build. I don't know what I would do on a second attempt. Hi, Jura. Yeah, I went and celebrated my parents' 50th wedding anniversary. It was a good time. They had a photo booth. It was like this entire thing. There were all sorts of people like from my childhood there. The kind of people, and I'm not sure, again, maybe this isn't a familiar experience to you, but I used to go dinghy sailing when I was a kid, like very small boat sailing, like lake sailing, like not a tiny, like 2 or 1 person boat sailing when I was a kid. And after those sessions of sailing, when I was a young boy, we would, like a group of the families that used to go to that would get together and we'd all go for barbecues. And this was like in the 90s, so I was anywhere between like 4 and 10. And all of these families would come to the house and we'd barbecue and we'd have water fights and it would always just descend into this absolute mess. And some of these people I like associated with for years. Like they were all there today. They're all still family friends with my parents and I haven't seen them really maybe in the last like 5 or 6 years, intermittently maybe when I've been at my parents' house for something and they've been there and I've bumped into them, but not like sit down conversationally. And holy shit, there's nothing that makes you feel more old than being in a room full of people that have known you since you were 4 years old yourself. I'm 38. I'm getting on in my life. Like it's fine. I know there are people in the community that always complain when I call myself old. In my mind, I'm as old as the hills. But But there were some long-serving people that I've known for basically my entire life at this party this afternoon, and they were all getting increasingly drunk. Chat, it's okay if you have quit alcohol. I'm going to make... This is an entire... I need to say this out loud. I need to say this out loud. Chat, I don't drink. I don't like this music for what I'm about to say. No, not that either. We'll go with this. Chat, I don't drink. No, that's not good either. Why do these also... Okay, one more time. This song is literally called One More Time. Why am I getting attacked by spam people? Likely ban evader, restricted, potted patrolman, viewers streamboo.com, Benny Hill theme. No, we're not doing the Benny Hill theme. I don't know why my Autobot, Seribot and Autobot are going mad. I'm not sure if any of that is visible in chat. I was just about to talk about alcohol. Chat, I quit drinking 7 years ago, 5 months-ish. I looked at the app today just because. And let me tell you, the longer I am sober, the harder it is to be around drunk people. It's true. And that's okay. I do not judge you if you consume alcohol. But holy shit, as somebody that has chosen to cut alcohol out of my life, I so very rarely am around it these days. I didn't really realize how much of a mental effect it was going to have on me. It was really nice to celebrate the sort of like thing with my parents. But I'm very tired. And that's why this stream today is called I Touched Grass Today, because apparently that's really tight. I don't know. This feels really bad. This entire segment feels really... 13 minutes. Hi, Cecile. It was hard. It's hard to be around booze. It's all good. Now I know. I don't like to start in this sort of way. But because I am worrying about things, I am scratching somewhat of a tiny little bit of an itch. But I just want to flag. I'm talking about alcohol and the fact that I have a problem with it. I'm drinking alcohol-free beer. I do that to avoid the other stuff. But I will not. I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know where I'm going with this. Evil seedlings.
Hooray. Evil Seedlit has been nesting with us for 28 months.
Thank you for the subscription of 28 months. Chat, if you have ever had a problem with alcohol, if somebody in your life has had a problem with alcohol, I want you to know that this community is accessible. It's very rare. Well, it isn't really, because we talk about neurodivergency all the time, but I think about that as an accessibility thing anyway. Chat, I want you to know that if you have ever had a person in your life that's had a problem with alcohol, or if you have had a problem with alcohol yourself, or if you just don't like the stuff or want to avoid it entirely, I see you. And regardless of what people say or what culture says or what society says about the consumption of alcohol in your life, it's okay not to drink. Because there is still a seedy underbelly of society that will look at you as a weirdo because you choose not to drink alcohol, regardless sometimes of whether or not you have a problem with it. It's that whole interaction sometimes where you have to tell somebody you've had a problem with it, and then they go, oh, that's okay then, because it wouldn't be okay if I just chose not to drink it. You kind of get where I'm going. I don't want to turn this into a political scandal, but chat, it's okay not to consume alcohol. It is. And I want you to know that from a completely random bald-bearded man on the internet that has had a bit of a stressful day on the subject and is just trying his best and is hoping some of those online streaming good feels kick in real goddamn soon. I know I don't need to apologize, but let's get moving on. I've got a friend our age who has never touched a drop in his life. Some people are just not for it. They're not, and there is still a certain amount of people on the planet that will treat that friend as a complete and utter social pariah because they choose not to drink it, which makes me sad. And the fact that I have to explain to people that I have a problem with it is, that makes me sad too. Yes, happy 50th anniversary to my parents. I hope that me and DollyWhiskers, I judge you more for your cheese toasty opinion. That's also valid. Well, not valid. It's a terrible opinion. It's still food, and honestly, I don't think it tastes bad. So let's not get into the cheese toasty front again. We've just got over the last argument about cheese toasties, Sky. We need to move on from the cheese toasty discussion. I didn't really... If someone looks down on you for not drinking, that's a good sign to never talk to them again. No, it's one of those... It's a bit... There's a line, Cuckoo. There's a line. Because there are people that look down on you and are like, oh my god, those people can go fuck themselves. Those people can go fuck themselves. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. I have been live for 17 minutes and I am meandering all over the freaking place. When honestly, I should have just said when I went live. Chat, today I celebrated my parents' 50th anniversary. They've been together for 50 years. That is an obscene amount of time. That is longer than I've been alive and then some. I hope I can be with DollyWhiskers for the next 50 years if they will have me. But chat, I went to a garden party in honor of their 50th anniversary, and there were a bunch of people there from my past in terms of people that we used to party with when we were kids, people that we met whilst going to a sailing club after school. They would come home and they would have barbecues with us, and we'd have water fights and stuff, and all that sort of like really cliche white picket fencey sort of memories that you have from your childhood. But they were all drinking, and I'm going to be honest, I am a man that is stone cold sober. I have a drinking problem, had a drinking problem in the process of recovering from a drinking problem, and I try to avoid alcohol in my adult years as best as I possibly can. And whilst I don't judge you if you choose to consume alcohol, I just need you to know that if it is on the back of your mind that you might like to quit, there will be some people in society that look at you as in a slightly weird way because you choose not to consume alcohol, and I think it makes me very sad that people choose to do that and you have to justify it by saying you have a problem. People should just be able to live and let live, and that's okay. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm sorry that it took me a full 19 minutes to make that land. I'm going to press a button and then I will be back with you, and we will continue with more of The Witcher 3 after these commercial messages. Evil Seelit's just getting shouted out multiple times. I didn't even mean to press Evil Seelit's one. I was going for Jura, this one. After the egg, 1 second. After the egg. Let the egg go, let the egg go. We'll press it again.
Please, no. Please don't. No. Help.
Chat, I would like you to know. Stop shouting out Evil Seedlit. Chat, I would like you to know that Durandria is my official trailer maker. They have made the trailers on this channel since basically trailers that are good have existed. I attempted it a couple of times myself. I can never get something that I particularly loved. Jura has absolutely smashed it out of the park every time I've had dealings with them on the subject of trailers. And they are in the process of working on 2 additional more for me. And in the spirit of that, I have added a panel for them in my Twitch profile. If you would like to go to their Twitch stream, they're also a Twitch streamer. It's in my Twitch profile. You can go to the panel. There's a picture of their cartoon face. If you go find them and you click on them and you go to their profile, you can also get links to their coffee. And if you would love to get a trailer of your very, very own made by the Durandria, they have slots open on their coffee. Please go consider dropping them a message to get a trailer for yourself today. And that's it. I'm going to read through chat real quick. We're going to play The Witcher 3. Today might be a bit of a slow one, chat, in terms of the energy levels. I'm working through some shit, so we'll just roll with the punches. Sky Alucard, congratulations on the first. Happily Avocaro, thank you for the contribution. Chat, if you go to the channel point menu, any channel points entered into the community challenge will be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It's all about teaching you a life skill. It's all about teaching you how to save. It's all about giving you the power to afford my more expensive channel point redeems. If you'd like to join us on Bongo Cat today, you can. Bongo Cat is what appears here. Every time you type on your home PC, the arms do a little waggle, and you earn cosmetics over time. It's very exciting. I'm going to press my Bongo boxes now. There it is. I got duplicates. Both duplicates. Boo! Boo! You can also emote, and it's this whole thing, and you can be a palm tree like Evil Sealer. Isn't that fantastic? Go to the link, !idle in chat. Download the game. Come join us. Lobby code pinned in chat right now. Please do so. I like it. Everybody, eh? You can also join me on Tap Tap Loot. Tap Tap Loot is an alternative but works in the same exact way. Your character walks from left to right. They fight mobs. They smack them in the face with things. You earn loot over time. There is another lobby code pinned to chat right now. Come join me on Tap Tap Loot if that is your thing that you are sort of into. Kyra, I said thank you for the contribution. Kyra, it's not hacks. It's not, I promise. DollyWhiskers, thank you for the quiet hello as well. Marek, welcome in. Nice to see you, Marek. Thank you for the contribution. Sky Alacart, always a pleasure, I suppose. Jura, thank you very much for the contribution as well. And the hydrate, Jura, I'm drinking this delicious non-alcoholic Heineken as quickly as I possibly can. I'm sure there's 100% water in this. Definitely 100% water in this. It counts as hydration regardless of what you say. I don't know if you take the alcohol out of beer, because alcohol is it dehydrates you. If you take the alcohol out of beer, does it stop dehydrating you, or is that just a completely separate process that beer does? I don't know the answer to that question. If you do, I'd be very curious. And then we had a bunch of people that were spamming. Do not click. If you saw any of those links in chat that were trying to make you go to a website to download to get stream views, I go literal months without Seribot doing a thing, and we had two on top of each other. Very strange. Part of me, I was fiddling with some of my Twitch settings the other day. Part of me makes me think I've broken something, but we're just going to continue to roll with that and hope for the best. Marek, Benny Hill theme. I'm trying to remember which one's the Benny Hill theme. No, that's the hamster song. How does the Benny Hill theme go? Is Benny Hill theme going to be copyrighted? Is the Benny Hill theme going to be copyrighted? I don't know the answer to that question. It was made in the 1970s. I don't want this section of the stream to be muted, so I'm going to choose not to play it. And that's going to bother me until after I finish stream, because I can't remember how the tune goes. DollyWhiskers, if you remember the Benny Hill theme, can you come sing it in the hallway to get... Oh, that's going to... Oh, God. Yeah, Dolly, if you walk up and down the hallway later, can you come sing the Benny Hill theme? Can you come give me a live rendition of the Benny Hill theme? It's made after, like, the 20s. It has copyright. It 100% has copyright. I don't want this part of the stream to get muted, so we're just not going to play. Evil Sealet, again, thank you for the contribution. Chat, isn't Evil Sealet pretty? Isn't Evil Sealet just the prettiest person that you've ever freaking met? Evil Sealet, you're looking absolutely fabulous today. I hope you're good. And then we shouted out Evil Sealet like 50,000 times. Cuckoo Vow, welcome in. Cuckoo Vow, if someone looks down on you for not drinking, that's a good sign to never talk to them again. There are two camps, right? There are two camps. And I will get off this subject eventually. There are two camps, right? And when you talk to people about the booze thing, they respond to you as a non-drinker that like you're strange because they don't understand. There are cultural norms. The cultural norm is still very sadly that 95% of the population drink alcohol. And obviously there will be people out there that don't drink alcohol on religious grounds and all of that sort of stuff. I don't really put them in this sort of demographic. What I'm saying to you is, if you walked up to Joe Bloggs on the street, that ages me greatly, Joe Bloggs. Does anybody else in chat remember the clothing brand Joe Bloggs moving forward? If you walk to anybody up on the street, 9 times out of 10, they would probably consume alcohol in some way. It's maybe changed in recent years, but that's the cultural stereotype. So there will be people that treat you as a bit strange because it's the cultural stereotype. They go, oh, wow, I don't know how you cope with that. And those people are fine. Those people are fine. But the people that treat you a little bit, and I'm not saying any of those people are also the people that I dealt with today. They're all very lovely. They all are very all of these people remember me in my drinking years. So all of these people remember me in my drinking years. So they're fine. But then there are also the people that are like, oh my God, you're such a freak. What? It's fine. We move forward. Cuckoo, welcome in. I hope you're good. Dro, welcome in. Weather was good and bad today. Did you have rain yet? It has cooled down massively today. I think the maximum... Let me tell you. I will go to the Met Office right now, not on stream in case I accidentally dox myself. We had highs today of 24. It is currently 20 degrees outside. Feels like 18. There's a very strong wind. There's a very strong wind. This news report brought to you by RightBigChimken. Join us after these commercial... This is the second frickin' commercial message that I've posted today. Wow, Giovanna, thank you for the contribution. I'm scrolling, chat. I'm scrolling real nice. There was an egg. It was exciting. Do you feel weird that Jay is adjacent to one of your wives? Do you feel weird that Jura is adjacent to one of your wives? Wait. Why is Jura adjacent to one of my wives? Andrew adjacent. Andrew isn't one of my wives. I respect Andrew. Andrew is a sex job. I'm not going to sit here talking about how nice Jura's husband is. But I've never referred to Jura as one of my... No, Andrew is one of my wives. Jura is definitely not my wife. Marek, hype for Jura. Thank you for hyping up Jura. Evil Sealit, thank you for the contribution. Cecile, thank you for the contribution. You respect Andrew, but you don't respect your wives? I'm just going to move on. I'm going to press another one of these. We're going to move past this before I get myself into a trap. I see what you're doing. It's a terrible thing that we're doing. Evil Sealit, thank you for the contribution. Cecile, thank you for the contribution. Alcohol-free is not dehydrating. Interesting. If it's made after like the 20s, it has copyright. I'm pretty sure that it did, but thank you for clarifying. Evil Sealit. I'm very moist right now, Evil Sealit. Gifted subs make me moist. There's a lot of talk about my quote system recently. There's a lot of talk. Seedlit, if you go on Blue Sky, you were the subject of the quote that I used for my Go Live notification today. Chat, if you wanna, there's an entire channel dedicated to the shit that I say on stream now in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you can find a channel point redeemed that will give you access. It's just this whole thing. I don't know whether or not I like this as a promo opportunity, marketing spiel, whatever you want to talk about. But for some reason, I've decided to start just posting my random stream quotes as my Go Live notification in the hopes that somebody just likes my weirdness. Stop flattering yourself. You'd be weird if you drank alcohol right now. I don't think that's true. A lot of people drink alcohol. I did see, it was very interesting. This is a very alcohol-coded stream. But I did find it very interesting that a number of countries have put in rules and restrictions. So if there's like a hot weather warning, you're not allowed to drink outside. I know America doesn't like drinking in like outside of the home or establishments, I guess. Is that why they have brown paper bag bottles? I can't remember. But the fact that some European countries have done that because of hot weather is very interesting to me. Maybe it's changing times. Weather was good. We only got to 39 today instead of predicted 41. It was bad because rain was cancelled. That sucks. I'm very sorry that you did not get your rain. Which Witcher? It's The Witcher 3. We're playing The Witcher 3. We'll get there shortly. Wives, plural. Okay. Dodgy bastard. I don't have multiple wives. I don't even have one wife. We've been through this a lot recently. Me and DollyWhiskers aren't actually legally married. We just tell everybody that we are, and it confuses them when I tell them we're not. It's fun. Nye, thank you very much for redeeming your Starlight egg and taking a Peach Blossom egg instead. Marek, thank you for hitting me with your banana bunch. Will that go out to everyone or just me because my name was in front? Oh! No, it's on my main feed. It's on my main feed. I had a problem posting that message. I must have been posting it as a reply the first couple of tries. It's fine. Seedlit, that is a very good point. I struggled to post that go live notification because I tagged you at the beginning. That last one where it's tagged properly has worked, but it's not a reply. The previous two that I attempted weren't working, and it must have been because they were going as replies. Good. Okay. Good. Chat, if you have achieved anything big or small today, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements big or small, but in the grander scheme of things, some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. Other people consider running a marathon a big deal. I don't care where you are on that spectrum. If you've done something cool that you would love to talk about, I would love to hear about it. I want to tell you that I'm proud of you because I am proud of you, chat. I'm very proud of you for being alive. Cuckoo, thank you for borrowing your first egg, a coral glow egg. I'm proud of myself today on account of all the alcohol stuff that we talked about. Sometimes we do discuss hard subjects around here. I got there eventually. Thank you very much for your patience with me. Thank you very much for putting up with my absence last week because of the hot weather. I will never stop being thankful for the community that we have here and the friends that I've made in my 3 years on the platform. And I'm just going to stop stressing about it anyway. Maybe this will all cool us down. Just wants you to know he cut up a big branch that fell in the backyard during a storm and he died because it's hot. How is he communicating with me if he's dead? Do you have a Ouija board right now? Am I communicating with your husband via the medium of ghost? Get it? Mediums, ghost. Chat, we're gonna hop right in. I will be here for the next 3.5 hours unless the room gets to 30. We are currently on 26.4. That's a good sign. We press over here and we press over here.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Okay, I'm going to put it out there. It's very strange that that intro message is tied to your physical location in game. Because I am currently back in the region that is effectively before you find Ciri has been to the Baron's castle. I'm not at Novigrad. I've then gone back here, so every time I start the game up, it pretends like I haven't done all of this shit up here and I've already been to the city and proceeded the story. That's a strange design choice. Please don't do that in the CD Projekt Red. If you're in chat right now, I don't think you are, but if you happen to be in chat right now, CD Projekt Red, please fix that. For me, please do that. Expensive buckets of blood and human skulls are very pricey these days. Have you been sacrificing people again, Seedlit? What have I told you about that? Chat, we're gonna warm up by doing a couple of these question marks on the map while I'm in this region. I wish you all the best. I see some monsters already. You're not my boss. I am, though. I am, though. Didn't you know? Didn't you get the memo?
Saddle.
Are these guys now mad at me? I find it very interesting that this random group of soldiers can be hit.
Okay.
Monster slaying. Get good coin for it.
I hit a number of those soldiers then by accident. Why can I just hit random Nilfgaardian soldiers on the road? Dang, I need an employment lawyer. Read your fucking contracts. If you're gonna sign contracts written on the back of cigarette packets, Seedlit, you deserve to get me as a boss. I'm just saying. If you get a business contract written on the back of a cigarette packet, you deserve to get fucked over. I can't read. That's awkward. Now you made me look like a douchebag. Hi, Nats. How's it going? Haha, Nats. I've already done my intro, and now you're here, and I greeted you straight away. That has to be a record for my response to you being in chat. Where do you get cig packs from? I used to smoke. Does that shock you? Thank you for shouting out, Nats. Nats noticed. Check. I was here the whole time. I just waited. Wow. Wow. You stalking me? You're just in chat stalking me like some sort of stalkery stalker. So you kept your empty cig packs from how long ago? Is that weird? Yes, definitely a long time ago. No, I'm going to be honest. I'm only talking about cigarettes today because there is nothing more than being surrounded by a bunch of people. I'm an ex-smoker. I've officially not smoked cigarettes for over 12 months. That classifies you as an ex-smoker. Like, legally speaking. I got that from my health insurance people. Legally speaking, you are not classified as an ex-smoker until 12 months have passed without a cigarette. I am currently an ex-smoker. But nothing makes you want a cigarette more than being around a bunch of people drinking alcohol. Let me just tell you. And I don't understand this, and this is a very adult conversation. I don't understand why you can't buy a singular cigarette. I don't know why I can't just go to the shop and buy a singular cigarette. And I have no interest in becoming a smoker again. I have no interest in selling this shit to like young people, but I feel like they would get past a lot of people's mental health and addiction to tobacco by making it a one and done accessible thing. I don't understand why people want to smoke in the first place. It fucking stinks. At the time, I needed the nicotine. I wasn't smoking for the habit of smoking. I was smoking for the access to the nicotine in tobacco. If I could have eaten it and got the same buzz, I would have eaten it and got the same buzz. Hello, friends.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh, he's covered in spikes. That's why I keep taking damage. How do I kill an algal without dying? I've forgotten. To the age of trick of nomming on sunflower seeds, that's a thing, right? Because they don't ever want anyone to have one. I mean, that's a valid point. Because this isn't a tobacco, like this isn't a health issue, it's a tobacco industry issue. And of course the tobacco industry don't want you to have the ability to smoke one cigarette and be done with smoking. They want you to buy a pack of 10 and then smoke 10 and then want to smoke 10 more. And I'm not saying I'm going to go back to smoking, chat, because I fucking can't afford it in 2026, because smoking is expensive and people shouldn't smoke anyway. Because it is bad for you.
That stench.
But as an ex-smoker, one would make my mental health around the issue be much more straightforward to manage. Okay, he's dead that time. I stopped smoking 1 year and almost 6 months now. I use to smoke up to 2 packs a day. Holy shit. I did that. I did from that amount to 0. No patches, no vaking, nothing. Congratulations on quitting cold turkey. That is hard. And I apologize if anybody has been offended by the fact we're talking about cigarettes and alcohol today, because we're talking a lot about addiction for some reason, and I used to smoke. I did. And Dro, to answer your question, it's just a thing people say about things written on cigarette packets. I don't actually have cigarette packets lying around.
Barbarians.
Barbarians!
Buying or just perusing?
Very adult topics. Time to discuss fucking next. Every time I discuss fucking on the channel, Nats doesn't like. Nats gets upset.
Show
I
me
kept
what you
trying to
got on
talk
offer.
about fisting yesterday, and Nats kept telling me off. Do you want the combat advice about alcohols I just googled? No, the fuck I don't. Yesterday, you kept telling me to stop talking about fisting. Multiple times on yesterday's stream. It's on video. You can't pretend that you didn't. No, I was telling you to stop fisting. Oh, I thought you were telling me to. I thought you were kink shaming me. We don't kink shame on this channel, chat. That's a very disrespectful thing to do. The merchant doesn't have enough money. Shit. Have you got anything I could buy? You don't happen to have a whole ruby, do you? No. I do need dark. No, not dark iron. Does he have dark steel? Steel plates. Gold. Meteorite. I'll open the floor to you, Sky. What insights do you have about the act of coitus? I'm just gonna say it in a really like weird way. Sky, tell us about sexual intercourse. No, we're just gonna stop. Sorry, chat. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Boots. Yeah, I've definitely used up all of this guy's money.
So long.
In answer to your question about the algols, Dro,
Is it true? Northern women
I think-
pay
for it.
once every
I think I
3
just need to set fire to them.
Geralt,
thanks for everything.
Okay, well, we've got this camp sorted. We're going to hit up this one, and then we're going to hit up those 2, and then we're going to do that one, and then we're going to go do a side quest. Well, fine might work, but Google said something else. Okay, tell me then. Tell me. As long as it's not a story spoiler, tell me.
Varu?
Does it get good? One day I will visit Novigrad to give... Do you want to kiss Triss on the mouth? Nye, do you want to do you want to kiss Triss on the mouth? Be honest. Oh dear. Axie, it will have them retract their spines and it stunts. Interesting. I'll race you. I will keep that in mind if I bump into another one. Thank you, Giovanna. Nilfgaardian notes. Join the army, they said. You'll kill Nordlings. Okay. That's yet another quest that needs to be done. I'm no good at races. You just got to put one foot in front of the other. It's like whistling. You just stick your lips to blow. It's like whistling. You just stick your lips. Oh my god, I can't even fucking say the quote. No, it's like whistling. You just stick your lips together and blow. There we go, I said it. Good. Okay. Up the hill, drop a save. What is that? That is a trebuchet. Why would we be attending a trebuchet right now? There's a monster's nest. Okay, good. What kind of monsters would live under a trebuchet?
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
There are no ghouls here. Where are all the ghouls at?
Not your lucky day.
This is the most irritating platform to walk at. There we go.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Oh, there's another one? Okay, I did good. I did good. Stop it. Dude. Come on, then. Get over here. Come on. Come over here. Okay, let's try that again. First we throw in the bomb, then we run away. And then we go back, and then we get the good stuff. The averagely good stuff. We can burn the honey. And then we run. That one. We're going here. Straight up. There's just deer everywhere. Abandoned site. Who's here? Hello? Nice. Wonderful. Oh, isn't that a nice view? Isn't that a nice castle view? What does this man sell? Anything good?
Greetings.
I need an entire
Wouldn't mind a look
ruby,
at
my
your
good
stock.
man. He does not have an entire ruby, my good man. But he does have money to buy some of the spare items that I'm still carrying around. I want to get rid of you. And you. And that's all he can afford. Shit. Farewell.
Farewell.
Where am I going now? I want to... Is there a teleporter there? I don't think there is. Or am I stood on it? No. There is no signpost. I need to go to the nearest signpost, which is stupid far away. And I'm gonna go beat up Archibald O'Neill, and then Iron Mortimer. What a rundown. What a rundown, decrepit nation. No hobo traveling merchant has a whole ruby. Well, he might have come across one. Maybe he found it in a sock. You know, he could have found one. You don't know. He might have, maybe. Upgrade that. And then actually equip Quen. The last couple of streams, I've been specifically building my Gerald to be using Quen all the time. The last couple of streams, I've not even had it equipped. Or
stay out of my way.
Not consistently, anyway. Hey up, stay out of my way. What is quicker? Is there a teleporter in Oxenfurt? There is. We're just going to go to Oxenfurt.
Long live, etc., etc.
Would you offer it in your stock to any heavily armed rando running by? Maybe, if they look like they had a lot of money.
Vern and Roach already fixes the black one.
We talked about this yesterday, Joe. I need a flawless ruby to install in a sword. Vulcan Ryan, thank you for the contribution. How's it going? Right, chat, we know where Chim keeps his rubies, in his socks. Oh, I keep them in your socks. That's the trick.
I'd just sail back to Point Venice long ago if it wasn't.
I keep my rubies in Dolly's socks.
Honor in the fatherland.
Nobody will ever look there. On account of the cheesiness. Vulcan Ryan, how's the wife? I hope the recovery continues unabated. TP. I do not have cheesy socks or feet, thank you. No, it's true. Dolly's feet smell very pleasant. I have smelt them. There's somebody to fight along here somewhere. Oh, he's over here. Hello, would you like a... Would you like a fight? She's currently outside reading a book with her feet in the kiddie pool. Valid. That is a perfectly good use of her time. So good.
I don't think you know what you're doing. I'm worth and I'll put you in the stocks.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called. It matters not where you're from. What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer.
Yes. Though it feels a bit cheaty. He is wearing a suit of armor. Take all my money.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Fight!
Fight!
Vile in appearance and reeking of dead men's bile. It's rotting flesh they truly crave. To kill one or the other is a service to mankind.
Troops, here now!
I was a bit I thought he was summoning friends for a second then. Just go down. Just take it like a man.
Long live the king!
Take it like a man. Just go down. Fall over. Fall over, please. Thank you. There we go. That's coming up in 5 minutes, chat.
Geralt of Rivia dethrones Captain Mortimer! Behold your prize champion!
Archibald O'Neill is one you might face now.
They're like necrophages. Vile in appearance and reeking of dead men's bile.
Okay.
It's rotting flesh they truly crave. To kill one or the other
What?
is a service to mankind.
One more fist fight in this quest line, and I'm assuming I won't go straight into another. But I've been hurt before. Hello? Hi.
I'm gonna hang your head from my saddle.
He's dead. Let's move on before anybody spots the dead bodies that I killed. Washed your hair lately? Wow.
Well, another freak.
Everybody is so mean in Novigrad.
Got my eye on you.
Is there such a thing as a red sapphire, Dro, or did you make that up?
What village are you from?
Sapphires are blue, right?
It's in the area 2 days road.
There's no such thing as a red sapphire.
Help a poor bloke out.
That is a lie.
Pam-param, pam-pam-param.
Hello, Strumpet. We move on. Oh, they're out again. Hi.
I need a rest. Mix to yourself.
Okay. Ruby and Sapphire, the same mineral. Red are special enough that they got their own name. Really? I didn't know that. Interesting. Ooh. Sapphires come in any color of the rainbow besides red, though. The blue type seems common. Yeah, I think that's the stereotype. Rubies don't have chromium.
When I'm done with you, you'll squirt your kidneys.
Do they use Internet Explorer? Insert technical joke here.
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber. I'm a bookie. I trust you're here to fight.
I'm a bookie. I don't have chromium. You don't see me shine blue. Yep, Sky just got the joke that I made. Sky, that's twice today. That's illegal.
I'm ready.
Hear that? A fight at last. Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face Geralt. Fight!
Gerald! Get out of the wall! Just fall over, please.
Come on, come closer.
Okay. That is 3 more people I have punched in the mouth.
Gentlemen, we have a new champion. The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill. Bravo to Geralt. A beautiful bout.
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad. Who do I gotta fight?
Durden the tailor fights every night in the outskirts where the non-humans have settled.
Okay.
Novigrad,
One
capital
more.
of the world, yet they let such rabble in.
Fight the title for the Novigrad title. Fight the tailor for the Novigrad title. One more fight, chat.
Careful, you scab. This is Novigrad.
Wonderful.
During this questline, multiple people have given me the option to cheat or throw fights. I wonder if that would have just made me fail the quest entirely.
Beaver, bugger me.
Okay, they're still fighting.
Hey, look! Is the tailor
we've
cut
been
out
minute,
to
they said.
remain
It'll pay off, they
We
said.
will soon know.
Talk to me.
We've been expecting you. We're already taking
Ads
bets.
going up in 1 minute,
You've
chat.
been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
Oh,
The
God.
newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen.
This champion's a dick.
This elf's a dick. That been the case with all champions of Novigrad?
No, I am the first. Do you know why they call me the Tailor? It began after I gutted some men with these very hands.
Sorry.
I knew that was gonna be a shitty story.
Let's fight. Going all in.
Came here to fight the tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence.
They call me
Before
the
us
tailor
in just
because I like to
minutes,
pull your pants
Geralt
down.
of Rivia will face the tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
Jesus. I like Uncle Durden.
Yeah. Ow.
Okay, this one's gonna be hard.
You'll never learn.
Hi, Vadim. Yeah, he. Oh God, this one is hard. Dodge!
Bailiff's a harsh man.
Well, shit. Can I redo
Take a
that?
good look in the mirror. You'll see your all-new face, courtesy of the tailor.
Let it be known that Durden has won the bout and retained the title of Champion of Novigrad.
How did I put my shirt back on? Can I fight him?
Burnt flesh.
Let me fight him
The
again.
tailor again.
Be my guest.
I hope you're cool in a temperature sense. I know you're cool otherwise. I am pretty reasonable right now. It is 26 in here. It's not too bad at all. Thank you for asking, Vadim. I hope you're having a good day.
I'm ready.
Fight!
I'm ready. Fight!
The city, but you're not scared, are you?
Stop! Okay, if he counters me...
Shut up and fight.
Okay, actual hard fight. Stop with the... He grabs me and I... Okay, I can't heal in the fight. That's good to know. I'm dead.
Stinks of burnt.
He is a hard one.
Take a good look in the mirror.
Let it be.
Am I... Let me try once more. I might
want to
not...
fight the tailor again.
Be my.
I might have to block myself. I'm just pouring money into him over and over again.
I'm ready.
Fight!
Wait!
White wolf?
Mistake.
Yeah, this one's getting better. Dodge! God damn it. This is going to be close. Oh, you son of a bit. That was better. Okay, once more.
Take a good look in the...
I need
Let
to...
it be no.
Once more.
I want to fight the tailor.
Be my guest.
I can't believe I beat him for the first time. First try, chat. Definitely first try. Nobody talk about the other 4 times it took me.
I'm ready.
Fight!
Fight! Stop with the grappling! I fucked this one. Oh my god. I was so close with that one.
Take a good look.
Okay, I get it.
Let it.
I get it. How much money have I got? How much have I Okay, I've got plenty of money. It's fine.
I want to fight the tailor.
I almost had him. We're gonna fight him till he's down. I'm not lowering the difficulty. All that cheering reminds me of Fight Club from the first Fable. I have not thought about the first Fable for a long time. Chicken chaser? Chaser of chickens? See, he is schooling me again.
Mistake.
It'd be really cool if I could see him. There we go. Oh my god! Will you replay Fable games before number 4? I have only
Take
ever.
a good look in the mirror.
I've only ever played the first Fable game.
That Durden has won the bout and retained the title of.
You can't eat. You can't eat potions or food.
The tailor again.
You can't eat potions or food whilst in the fight. And I had one good run. So helpless without a sword.
I'm ready.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna start just spamming it until I do it. I've wasted so much money already. Come on, Durden.
Ever fight a witcher?
He wasn't even facing me then. Stop it with the grappling!
Any last words?
Stinks of
It's so infuriating. Can we sneak a cheeky
Take a
me
good
to the
look in
balls
the
when
mirror.
no one's looking?
We'll see you're all.
Let it be known that Durden had.
I will get this goddamn fight if it kills me. I was so close that one time.
I want to fight the tailor.
Again, come on.
I'm ready.
60.
Fight!
Wait!
Today.
Concentrating. Potato high! Have we finally found a game that Chim's block parry allergy is too much for? I mean, I've almost killed him without blocking or parrying, so no.
To surrender.
How much? Oh, it goes south so quickly. Data, thank you for the contribution. 5k betting
Take
later.
a good look in a minute.
How many times is that now? I've lost count. I think that was like the sixth
fight
go.
the tailor.
I've been so close.
I'm ready.
Fight!
Okay, come on. Concentrating. Okay, I might actually be parrying and dodging now. Shut up, Sky. I
Durden is champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige.
I definitely...
Can they not burn those pyres beyond the city walls?
I parried that time. We're not going to talk about it. I definitely parried. I don't want to talk about it. The truth is in the stars. Let's start from the top. What is the truth in the stars? I need to find Dragon Root. Where is that? Oh shit, it's in the middle of frickin' nowhere. Okay, I need to go find Dragon Root, and I need access to a nearby signpost. Chat! I'm gonna hold my hands up and say I don't parry in this game. I've not been making any attempt to parry in this game, and I almost killed that guy without parrying in this game. But as it turns out, fighting him in and parrying made the game slightly easier, so I'm not going back on my old habits. I just chose to parry that time. Did you skip? No, I thought I killed him. I killed him.
Those boys wanted to guide the merchants to walk.
Eventually.
A black Temeria is no Temeria at all.
Who knew that Geralt is a better tailor? I think Geralt is a haberdasher by trade. He just carries a load of crafting and gear around with him and never uses any of it. I need to find Dragon Root. I'm not going to worry about whatever the hell that was. Get your torch out. I think there might be something alive in here. There's definitely something alive in here. What is that? Oh no, level 2 ghouls for some reason? I'm guessing I've had this quest for some time and just not done it. That doesn't really resolve the problem of where's the dragon root, because it doesn't appear to be in here. That it?
Dragon's root. Wonder if it can really help the old man see the future.
Okay, let's go make an old man see the future. I've probably had this quest for 3/4 of the game. I'm sure whatever information he gives me is going to be really up to date. I'm sure it's not going to talk about going to the Bloody Baron or anything that I haven't done or had done like 60 years ago. Good. Potato, welcome in. I hope you're having an absolutely fabulous life and are coping with the state of the world as it is right now. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. What is that? Oh, it's a bear. I could dance all day. There we go. Let's go see the old man that wants to tell our future with the root I found in a cave. When has that ever gone wrong? I don't even remember coming here. It must have been that long ago. Hello? Old sage.
Oh, you're back.
And in record time, too. Your gift, tell me about it.
Been having these visions long.
Since I were a tyke. Me mother took me to the village witch once. I fells into a cauldron full of some magic brew.
Seriously?
If I'm to tell it serious, 'twere as a youth that I got hit in the back of me head with a rock. Started seeing more than others.
Tell me
Got
what you asked for.
Thank Now I need a moment.
Don't chew on that root. I need a moment to go into my shack chat and suck on some dragon root.
I see a wolf striving forward towards a solitary tower midst a blizzard. He follows the swallow, yet the swallow does not heed the wolf's howls, soaring higher and higher, for it knows 'tis its last flight. As do others say, so shall it be. Look for the signs. The world will perish amidst ice and be reborn with the new sun. Reborn of the elder blood, of Hen-Iker, of a planted seed.
Ithleen's prophecy.
Leave me be. Go. Go now.
After all that, it was legit. Okay, secondary quest. Continuing to move down the list. Undvik. I'm pretty sure that one is in Skellige. Multiple locations. Yeah, we can't do that one yet. High stakes. Find the scribe in Passiflora and sign up for the high stakes Gwent tournament. No, thank you. Following the thread. Go to Pharaoh. Look for Hammond. Can't do that one. Black Pearl. I don't think I can do that one either. Okay, we're working down the list of things that we can't do. Following the thread, can't do. Enchantments, no. Meet Roche at his camp. Roche wanted us to talk to his female compadre to, I guess, talk them down in a sort of way. He was the guy with the weird hat we met yesterday. Like this. Let's go to Roche's camp. I'm sure it's not going to equal 90 other quests that I then need to do. Oh,
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me.
Yeah, there's definitely at least one quest in here. I can see it on the minimap.
When this is all over,
It's true you killed kings.
I aim to open
You
a
and our
whorehouse
commander.
in Vizima.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
What do you do these days?
What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
Would you wind up here?
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything, threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
Sorry, Merrick, I need to move you back into line. Welcome to Bongo Cat. I really do wish you could like plan out a grid of where people spawn in this game. Maybe I should DM the devs in some way. Please just give me a shape that the people spawn in. Sometimes if somebody rejoins the game, they just teleport into the middle of the screen. Mentioned you have a problem.
Mentioned you have a problem.
Mm-hmm. It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
I wish I could get it to load on my other screen. Hold the Windows button, hold Shift, and then press the left arrow key, or the right arrow key, or the vertical arrow key, whichever direction you want to move it along your screens. Why'd Vess go to that village? Tried that? Interesting.
Why'd Vess go there?
The peasants from the village aided us earlier. The Nilfgaardians learned of this. Word got out they're planning a punitive expedition. Probably hang every 5th villager.
It always loads on my middle
Honestly,
screen.
Vess's desire to save the villagers makes sense. What doesn't is your opposition to the plan.
War means death. Not only for the soldiers, for the common folk as well. You can't save them all, it's that simple.
Funny. Had you for an idealist.
You were right to. Are right to. But I have one ideal. A free Temeria. And I'm prepared to sacrifice anything for it.
Jura, are you in chat right now, by the way? Don't trust Vess anymore?
Don't trust Vess anymore?
Bollocks. She's prepared to die for me. That's not the problem. Know what distinguishes a soldier from a common swashbuckler?
The uniform.
It's a serious question.
A rhetorical one. So instead of waiting for an answer, just enlighten me.
Soldiers think tactically. They know when to strike, when to fall back, when to charge and when to hold. Vess finds this difficult. She's impulsive, hot-headed. Yet in guerrilla warfare, one false step and you're fucked. I confined her to the camp because I feared that sent out she'd go rabid and make a mistake. I was right.
We've still not even talked to Vess yet. I'm wondering if she came up in previous games and I'm meant to know who she is.
Alright, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
No, put that tongue away. Count on it.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor.
Oh.
Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberydale.
Wait.
Oi, clumsy horse.
He wants me to go...
Let's beware the other side of the river. Slash right, slash left, move.
Now, witches, they can't catch...
Where does he want me to go? Hangman's Tree. That was right back at the beginning of the zone. Nah, you can get your tongue out if you want. Just make sure it doesn't dry out like a fish. Nobody likes a dry tongue, no. Nobody likes a dry tongue. Ish. Hi, Roach.
It's the village below. Black with Nilfgaardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
Well, she may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once...
Shh.
What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the black ones!
Help me! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me.
Okay, we're running. I'm not really following you, though. I got my sword out straight away. Hey, friends. Nice to see you. Okay. Going through them like butter. Hi, friends.
Any last words?
I had no health. Shit. I was too busy trying to get to Vess. Hi, Jura. I need to ask you a question. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to ask you a question, Jura. Why does Steam keep telling me that you're in Bongo Cat, even though you aren't on your PC because of the hot weather? Do I need to answer? No. I thought you were getting into a cutscene and just died instead. I was not paying. I did not even once look at my health during that entire interaction. Blue Sub, thank you for the contribution. I hope you're having an absolutely fabulous day. Tell me about it. Have you seen anything pretty today, other than me, of course? Okay, we're going straight for this. Ow! Otherwise, Vess is gonna die. I downloaded it on Andrew's Mac that I was using all week downstairs. It was one of the first things I did. I don't have a problem. I think you have a problem. I've seen some bunnies, including baby bunnies, in a small wooded area. I saw deer while walking a dog. I've seen a selfie of a beautiful friend. I mean, those are all good examples. Thank you very much for sharing that with me. Vess, I'm dead again. I'm just dying today. I'm just dying. I need to take my time. Well, I need to take my time, but not be slow. I need to go very quickly. I can't take my time. I am fucked. I'm fucked. It's been a very it's okay. I'm going. No Chim, apart from being fucked. Well, it's cooling down. I had to go and see my parents today, and there was some issue. Well, nothing. You know, nobody died. Let's be honest, nobody died. But just it's been a very spoon heavy day. It was very spoon heavy, if you know what spoon theory is. I do know spoon theory. Yeah, it was a very spoon heavy day. I've also been reading quite a lot this week. I watched almost all of Vox Machina on Prime. I must catch up with that show because they're also doing the sequel series now, and I really love the sequel series. The Mighty Nine! 9! I'm running. We're equipping Quen. I'm running again. Stop stabbing me! Well, I add Vox Machina to my list of things. Owly!
None, right.
Almost. I'm coming best. People here have good taste, otherwise they wouldn't be here, obviously. Valid and based.
What now, you
Stay away from her!
Yes! Yes! That's fine, men!
Brave enough, barbarian.
Okay, he died.
God damn it, Vess. Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to
Navel and
But I
whatnot?
am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Military Aid. Study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your... Get it back when you wise up. If you wise up. Move out!
Do they want to kiss each other? I get the feeling they want to kiss each other. Uh-oh, got a prisoner, one left. My favorite body part, the whatnot. Oh well, I will add Vox Machina to my list of things to do. Check out then. People here have good taste, otherwise they wouldn't be. I've not talked about this in a while, but if anybody was curious, I'm still addicted to Crunchyroll. I watched all of Attack on Titan. I have now watched all of Solo Leveling, and I am now on a full watch of Sword Art Online. I finished The Great Gatsby today. Is the movie okay? Other than the fact it's got Leonardo DiCaprio in it, I'm not really here for it. But Solo Leveling, the anime, was really good. I enjoyed Solo Leveling. I'm sad that there's not going to be like a third series for 50 years.
Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Kill him, Roach. I don't want any trouble.
Roach, noble of you and all, but occasionally I work for Nilfgaardians. Frankly, I don't want any trouble.
I don't like this. But So be it. You certainly don't deserve to suffer as a result.
Well said, Geralt. A good black one's a dead black one. I'll strangle the bugger.
Stand aside. I'll do it.
I still want to know if we're meant to know who she is.
Men, Trocaia.
And he's dead.
We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
Thank you, Roach. I saved your girlfriend, question mark. Daughter, still unclear. Okay, we're working down our list. I need to hit level 20, chat. It's very important that I do. We can't do high stakes. We can't do following the thread. We can't do Black Pearl. We can't do enchanting. Redania's most wanted. Talk to the witch hunters in front of Philippa's hideout. And then there's one more after that. And then cross fingers that we don't accidentally bump into another completely random quest while we're doing all of these. Are any of them good? I only know I don't like Leonardo DiCaprio, so don't like his take on, I don't like Leonardo DiCaprio, chat. There, I said it. So that's the only Great Gatsby I've ever seen, honestly. Where are all... There's a corpse around here somewhere. There he is. One more corpse, like... Where is it?
Thistle.
There.
Shenanaking.
Okay, good. I've only seen the number 74 and the 13 one. Is the 13... Are you going to tell me that the Leonardo DiCaprio... That's not... 13 isn't the Leonardo DiCaprio one, is it? When did Leonardo DiCaprio do The Great Gatsby? Are you going to tell me that was 2013? Answer very carefully. Everybody stop talking! I need to check something. 1 second. 1 second, chat. There was a lot of talking simultaneously in the game then. Are you telling me The Great Gatsby with Leonardo DiCaprio was 2013? It has been over a decade since that film came out? Holy shit. Well, fuck. Pardon my language, but every once in a while you realize that you are aging like a... I don't know. I would have not put... If you had asked me, I would have said that was like 5 years ago. That was 2013? Gross. Gross. Very gross. Yeah, like that. They're coming for you, Nats. Gross. Lol, exactly.
No, the price for their help. Blood. They're nightmares.
Time needs to stop passing. Time needs to stop passing. Like, I'm almost 40. Can you believe that? Look at me. Do I look like a 40-year-old? Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question.
Best beware of the other side of the river. One false move and you could be royally fucked.
Have you heard of the what went well technique as part of therapy? I'm taking note of it. At least 3 things that went well during the day. They can be little things. I think it's helping. I have not heard of that. We talk about glimmers in our household as well a lot. So that's it. It sounds like a very similar concept where the world and life is hard enough as it is. Sometimes it's nice to sit back and sort of focus on the little things. Like, I like to talk to DollyWhiskers on my lunch break about the animals that I've seen that day. Sometimes the animals on the way to work, sometimes the dogs in the office. Like that, and I can see that sort of fulfilling a similar sort of brain space. But I'm glad that it's helping for you. I have been lucky enough at my place of work to have been granted private healthcare. RightBigChimken might be about to get some therapy. I've never had therapy before, but I get infinite therapy on my healthcare. Glimmers is such a nice word for it. It's very similar. Yeah, same brain space. I've never had therapy. I'm a keen, again, in this house, we're keen believers that therapy works for everybody. And my job, against all odds, because I would never have expected my job to do this, because my job pays reasonably well, but has very few benefits, like dental benefits, you know what I mean? And they turned around earlier this year and went, we're gonna get you private healthcare.
Monsters and traps. We've dragged out
And it kicks in at the end of July.
corpses still down there. I don't give a shit. We've orders to search this cave.
Method for exercising witches.
Therapy is on the list. I also want to get my
trouble.
I also want to get my
Nothing
autism
fucking
diagnosis.
but one ploughing trouble after the other.
What's it to you? Who are you?
Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. Radovid sent me.
Oh, it's you. Been waiting for you.
What have you learned so far?
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Give me that.
Great. I'll take that now if you don't mind.
Here, choke on it, you twit.
I want to go in without them. I don't want them to come in and kill Philippa. How did you know Philippa is down there?
Think Philippa's still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Lochmuin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then. As it is, she turned into an owl and fled. Flew across Kedwin and Redania. Then tucked herself away here.
Anything else I should know?
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything. Anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch Eilhart turned into a hideout. Look at him. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
Any of your men still down there?
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
I don't like him. I don't want to help witch
Damn,
hunters.
I saw if Philippa's still in there.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
Get
What do
in
you
the
reckon?
hole,
Think
Gerald.
you'll find something?
I'm gonna drop a hard save.
That cutthroat.
But yes,
Not in your life.
chat.
He's a witcher.
If
Witcher
you're
or not,
if you're
he'll
looking
be
for an
dead before he can say
interesting
two prayers.
if you're looking for an interesting anime to watch and you have not watched it, I highly recommend Solo Leveling. I also highly recommend an actual watch through of Attack on Titan in one go if you've not given it a chance. And also, I like Sword Art Online, so watch Sword Art Online. Basically, watch anime chat.
That opens this door.
Watch anime chat. It's cool, and it will make you cool too.
Missing one tile.
Isn't anime great?
Perfect hideout. For an owl. Be a bit harder for me to move around.
I really like the first season of SEO. I think there's quite a lot after that that I haven't seen. The gun series... Okay, so real talk. Real talk. The second series is a little bit trauma-ridden. Not that the first series wasn't ridden with trauma either. But it's a little bit... It jumps the shark a little bit with how detestable the bad guy is. I like the third series, and there are two that I know nothing about, and I'm looking forward to watching them for the first time.
Great. And the witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. Who would have thought?
Yeah, I've not watched season 4 and 5. Anime with trauma, what will they think of next? Okay, no. There's trauma, right? Like Sword Art Online season 1. Without giving away too many spoilers, that people die. It's that sort of trauma. And then in the second series, it's a little, the bad guy is so detestable. Like, he is a bad guy. And I mean, like, he's got, you know, like that stereotype in anime where the bad guy's got like a lizard mouth and a tongue, and you know that just makes him, I don't know, it's just that very, he looks a little bit, I'm very sorry to make the Harry Potter, it's very Voldemort-y, and I don't want to make a Harry Potter reference, but I can only sort of, that's kind of what I'm getting at. You know he's a bad dude.
Hate portals. Make my stomach turn.
But fuck Harry Potter.
A remix. It's Edge Afraid. This is an owl feather.
If you like Sword Art Online, you should watch Tower of God. I have never heard Tower of God or heard of Tower of God. I will add it. Could you DM me that, Ryan? Could you DM me the name Tower of God?
Neckers. I'd expected as much. They love places like this.
Do not push me off that cliff! Okay. They almost pushed me off a cliff. I'm just gonna meditate, because I have no potions. But yeah, if you could DM me Tower of God, that would be great. Or if somebody, one of the mods could do a remind. Whatever is your pref. I mean, Ryan, you can do a remind as well. Exclamation mark remind. Tower of God. Thank you for the remind. I'll check it out when I'm done on Sword Art Online. I think I'm a permanent...
Inactive. Maybe I can start it up.
I think I'm a permanent Crunchyroll subscriber now. I'm having a really nice time just having anime on. How do I start it up?
Should work now.
Nice.
Did it. Activate the portal.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. I'll wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
I always watch with subs, so I have to lock in when watching anime. Maybe I should try with dubs. I can watch more casually. Yeah, I watch with dubs. I'm a dub anime watcher. Purely on the purely for the reason that I do other things while watching anime. I play video games. I mess around with Twitch stuff. I'm always busy doing something. So yes, there is no judgment from the subs-dubs debacle. I know a lot of people are against dubbed anime, so please no, I don't care, and I think that argument is dumb. What do you think's set to happen here?
What's the big event that's supposed to happen?
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes. Mentioned Ida Emian, Margarita Lo Antille, Francesca Finderbear, and Fringilla Vigo. As I see it, they aim to meet here.
I want you to know I'm editing vertical stuff, and it's going really well. Vertical stuff as in vertical streaming on Twitch or clips, because either way, I'm so proud of you right now.
Think Philippa's still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but in
on Twitch, yeah, good.
If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily, even if they weren't an owl.
I found a workaround for a thingy. There are 2 mods. There are 2. Did I give you the mods that I use, Nats? Because I know I gave them to Jura. I couldn't remember if I gave them to you. Let me know. I can't remember.
All right, let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, The teleport's power cell. I broke it off. We've to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
Get smooched, Ned. Oh my god, they're kissing. I do not have delusion level 2. Give me the crystal, you're in for a world of hurt.
No time to argue. Give me the crystal.
Over my dead body.
Have it your way.
Let's do this quick. Quicker. Maybe painfully.
Is that all you got? Right. Enough. I'll give you the damn crystal.
Out of my way.
He should have never tried to stand up to the power of Gerald.
Love letters.
Dear Philippa, as I write this, I am sipping your favorite cocktail on the terrace of my father's Matina estate and wondering, what the devil are you thinking? I'd understand if you'd simply grown bored of me. I'd accept it if it had turned out that the pair we made was not to your liking, or you had found yourself a younger, prettier model. But for love of the bleeding gods, Dijkstra, that, with all due respect, pot-bellied swine over me, I do not know if you have been testing my concoctions that have addled your mind, or if perhaps this is another one of your games, yet even if you must seek intimacy with that primitive for political reasons, I do not see why this should mean the end of our relationship. After all, it would not be the first time we would hide our love.
Interesting. Philippa dumped some woman for Dijkstra.
What went well got smooched online. Take that, therapist. Don't they know who you are? My head. Where is the thing that the crystal goes in? Here?
Right.
There we go.
Now to activate it.
Get your arm out of the wall. There we go. Odd. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate.
Must have been her laboratory.
I'm really trying hard not to get pushed down holes by these guys. There's definitely something down there. I don't want to go down there, though. Oh. Cecile.
Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary.
Cecile _
These are signs of
Valdelius has
polymorphy.
gifted a tier 1 subscription to Natscute.
Cecile, thank you for gifting a sub to Natscute. Gasp. Le gasp.
Another inactive portal. Missing its power cell. Maybe the Neckers took a liking to it.
Le gasp. I don't even know what a meet cute is. A meet cute is a term in Hollywood where two characters in a story like bump into each other in a like slightly innocuous but romantic way, like meeting your one and true love at a supermarket. No, you know what the prime example of a meet cute is? You know what the prime example of a meet cute is? There is a Jude Law film with Cameron Diaz called The Holiday, where two people exchange houses. One goes to America, and one goes to deepest, darkest England. The one that goes to deepest, darkest England falls in love with the brother of the person that owns the house, and then the person from deepest, darkest England goes to America and falls in love with Jack Black. The only thing that was unbelievable about that film was that they fell in love with Jack Black because Jack Black supports Autism Now, who famously want autism cured. So do not support Jack Black. There, I said it.
A tunnel.
Autism Speaks. Sorry, I thought it was Autism Now. Autism Speaks. Wait, what? So there is a charity called Autism Speaks who have all sorts of opinions like autism is curable. Various things like that, and Jack Black is one of their supporters. But thank you for the correction. I was close. They want us dead, Blue. We will live to fucking spite them. But yeah. This is a Jack Black free channel.
Power cell. Got it.
I mean, it implies that there's something, if something's curable, it implies there's something wrong, and people with autism, there's nothing wrong with you. You are your own special being. While the evolution of humanity and evolution looks like awkward moments and info dumping, it's... yes. The evolution of humanity is getting chased by sentient cows that have got a grudge. Did you all know that Nats is getting chased by sentient cows with a grudge? You do now. They won't leave me alone. They're everywhere. It's true. I missed? There we go.
Gotta be the lowest level.
Where the hell am I going? Good news, chat. I found a saddle. They won't leave me alone. This could make an excellent YouTube deep dive video. 5+ some 5+ ad. I can't even remember how it started. I think I just went through a stage of going into Nance's channel and saying distant mooing, and then the bit evolved from there. Ifrit? What the hell is an Ifrit? What is an Ifrit? Why is Elementa? You have to assume that's an Elementa, right? I did notice a bit of distant mooing about the place. I need to quickly go to the bathroom. Chat, I'm going to take this opportunity to not piss my pants. I will be back after the ad break. I'm going to BRB screen. I'm going to do this, and I'll see you in a minute. Greetings. I've discovered a new genre of music on Epidemic Sound, not sponsored. Though if you would like to use my affiliate code, you can find it in my credits document. It's called Corporate, and it makes my stream sound like a dentist waiting room, and I'm kind of not against it. You know those really bad infomercials that are like, welcome to the twitch.tv chat. No, welcome to the RightBigChimken twitch.tv/channel. I can't think of anything else to say that would increase the, you know what I mean. I can't make the joke. I can't make the joke land, so I'm going to stop trying. Go big over there. Okay. You don't? You do not know what's an infomercial? You know, like when you go to a dentist, but go on with dentist. You know when you go to a dentist and they've got like a TV in the reception area and it's showing you pictures of what your teeth could look like? You should try that again with the mic. I will not, because I know your game. I know what you're trying. Write me a scripture and I'll think about it. Write me a scripture and I will think about it. Boo! I got this old school dentist, no TV, no new. Well, good. That dentist is worth their weight in gold. It's too warm to think. I mean, valid. I have not used a decoction, and I might try it now. No, I can't try it now because the decoction is specific. Okay, well that's good to know.
Oh yeah, gotta have a sentry, of course.
Come on, Efrit, you son of a bitch! Holy shit! I'm on fire! I need to heal! I'm very much on fire! Please heal! Anything to heal me? Increases maximum health. Okay, that should be better. I'm on fire again! Well, I can't let him get close to me. I think I need to push him over with Ard. I wasn't really sure what to expect about that fight, but I wasn't expecting to burn. Maybe I should have expected it. Why is Ifrit here?
Gotta be the lowest level.
I don't think I got anything good from these chests, but let me just go grab these a second time. I promise you nothing exciting is happening while you can't see. I'm going to drop a save now. What quest you on? Finding Philippa. I have to find the witch Philippa in the basement. That is the quest on which I am on. Yeah, Philippa Eilhard. I'm assuming she's important to previous games because I don't know. Okay, so starting from the top, we want an Elementa decoction. We want cat so I can see in the dark. We want increased vitality, increased stamina. And it would be really good if we didn't die to toxicity. Which might actually be a problem now that I've triggered all of that. Okay, we're going straight in. We're gonna fuck him up before he gets moving. Come on then, you big flamey bastard.
Oh yeah, gotta have a sentry.
Come on then, if you think you're hard enough. I'm on fire immediately. I'm now toxic. Oh god, I've stacked too many potions. This is why I don't regularly use potions. I immediately bolt it up. Clears toxicity. Consume. Immediately restores vitality. Once more for good measure. Dead. Fuck. It also doesn't help that it's dark and it's very loud and explosive. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll try once more. We'll try once more. It'll go fine. It'll go fine, chat. Everybody panic. It'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be good. I'm having a lot of fights where I get stuck today. Have you noticed? But if you're on fire, it's less dark. Valid. What I'm not going to do this time is stack so many potion effects that I can't do shit. We need Elementa on the sword. When you're in danger, slows down time. Okay, quickly. Come on!
Yeah, gotta have it. Of course.
That'll do it! Absolutely destroyed him because of Thunderbolt. Why have I not equipped Thunderbolt up until recently? Spoilers, chat. I need to remember to use Thunderbolt. As it turns out, it is very good. And now we rummage. Would be nice if I would stop being almost dead. Meditate. Are we assuming I think that's the quest route. What's down this cave? There's a big old cave over here. What's over here? Nothing? No cave? Nothing in the cave? A chest? Okay, that was worth it. A barrel? Good news, chat. I found a rake. It's very important. Okay, drop a save. Into whatever is behind this door. Hello!
Table, a few chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless.
She doesn't appear to be in.
Agates. Kind Philip always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone, or used them in her experiments.
Okay, I want to loot everything first before I touch the quest items.
Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped. Triss will know what to do with this.
And I need to go see Triss for a completely separate...
A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived.
What is a megascope?
A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived.
But what does it do?
Notes. Charred, almost completely. Can't read a thing. What's this?
I was productive. I hope it fucking works. What have you done?
Disinfectant.
Tell me everything. What have you done?
Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here.
What have you done? Vertical sheet. Oh, cool. Did you use Atom? Did you use the OBS plugin Atom? I'm really proud of how I did it. I just hope it works.
Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary.
Oh yeah, you're using
These are signs of
multi-stream.
polymorphy.
Fair. You know how Star Wars has hologram style or long range? I do. Thank you for. Okay, I do understand what you're referencing. How do I now leave? Do I just run until I... Do I just keep doing this? Yes. I need to go talk to Triss. Good news, Nat. Stream Elements is no longer closing, so you can continue to use Stream Elements multi-stream. It was a little bit hit and miss for a second there, but they seem to have actually confirmed that they're not closing now.
Prance through.
You should...
Hi, fellas.
You're alive. Find anything?
Not a thing.
Cremated notes, a necker nest, rats. Nothing interesting.
Why don't I believe you?
Your problem.
Dunno. Your problem, I guess.
Oh, you're wrong there.
Grab him!
Why did my torch come out? They're all dead. I was going to say it was going to be really awkward when I climbed up here and all his friends were waiting, but those were the people that were down the hole already. And give it the dancing. Dancing? Dancing. Vidani's most wanted. I want to talk to Triss. Can I not? Why is Triss in 2 places? Oh, wait, no, that's tell Radovid what you learnt about Philippa. We're not telling Radovid what we learnt about Philippa. Radovid crazy. Radovid's crazy, yo. Radovid's crazy. Twins, Basil.
You should not have come to the city. You'd be better off staying in the trees.
Hello? Harold? An invitation to the Memorial Derby. Take heed, one and all, citizens of Free City, Novigrad, and foreigners alike. The venerable Vegelbud family has the honor of inviting you to the annual Great Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby. We will welcome both spectators and contestants wishing to take part in the races. As it is every year, the Derby will be held on the grounds of the Vegelbud's residence. Okay, apparently I need to go race horses, but we're not doing that right now. What did you learn about Philippa anyway? I found a crystal in the basement. Hi, Curse! How's it going? Curse pineapple, everybody. Hi. Yeah, there was crystal meth in the basement. Hi.
Smash his face!
That was aggressive. It's been that sort of day. But how's it going? How's it going, Curse? I hope you have had a good night's sleep. I hope you have had a good night's sleep. Oh, Christopher!
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
I didn't sleep well. I wasn't asking you. Why is your entire house on the piss? Morning got worse. I forgot to fridge the margarine. It escaped the pot. Ew. It's Monday after my long weekend away. I'm exhausted and I want to sleep more, but I have to go shower and log into work. You know what's bad, Cursed? I should have taken tomorrow off and I didn't, and now I regret it because I had to socialize today, and holy shit, do I not want to go to work tomorrow. Yeah, leaving the
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Leaving the butter out overnight, Dro. I feel your pain.
Yes, Geralt?
Radovid's looking for Philippa actively.
Spoke with Radovid. Offered me a contract to find Philippa.
The bastard. Wasn't enough that he poked her eyes out? Probably wants to torture her some more. You turned him down, of course.
No.
Geralt, you know what he did to her.
Relax. See, I figured if I agreed, I could look for her without his men getting in my way. Fact is, I'm curious to know what happened to her.
So? Learn anything?
Found this crystal.
Even better. Found this.
A megascope crystal. It's damaged, but it could still work.
And Francesca's equally hesitant. Neither she nor Ida wishes to decide blindly.
They'll stop hesitating as soon as we convince Kira and Fringilla.
Fringilla's on our side. She'll join us as soon as she's finished some business in Nilfgaard.
Wonderful. That leaves Kira. The problem is, I've still no notion where she could be.
Yennefer and Triss.
Yennefer's never belonged to the Lodge. And Triss? Well, we shall see. I must regain my vision. I can go to Novigrad, then see Arthur de Valista. The word is, Triss is also carousing about the city.
You still insist? Phil, pardon my saying so, but you will never regenerate your eyes on your own.
Vilgefortz did it. I'm employing the same method, cultivating tissue and precious stones.
It's madness. You will need its power. You'll put yourself in great danger.
I think Philip has gone mad.
That's it. That's all I could recover.
What do they talk about?
I get that right? Philippa says she wants to restore her vision?
Seems she was planning to grow tissue on precious stones.
Makes sense.
Rubies?
It's covered in blood in her hideout.
If she pulled it off, she'd only be the second person in the world to do so. But the bit about the Lodge, that's what I found interesting.
What's so interesting about it?
Meaning what exactly?
The names they mentioned. All the most powerful sorceresses, former members of the Lodge. They clearly mean to revive...
Well, we know where Kira Metz is.
That good or bad?
Depends for who. Philip has always said that
Oh, he
if
did,
magic
anyway.
perishes, so shall this world. And the Lodge was to protect the mages and their interests. Radovid and the Emperor, on the other hand, would not be pleased. Both would have to respect our opinions, and neither likes to share power.
Do you want to join the Lodge?
Our opinions? You join them? Really?
No, I've got other plans. So, what will you do with the crystal?
Haven't decided. Ed Radovid would be very interested in it.
You're not gonna give it to him, are you?
You should keep the crystal.
Probably better if you keep it.
Much better. It'll be safe with me. I'll try to cast a diagnostic spell. Maybe learn something more.
Good luck.
Tell Radovid what I learnt about Philippa, but... Am I about to tell Radovid that I gave the crystal to Triss? I don't think it's...
I've got a problem. Can we talk?
I'll be back. That's the next quest. Stop getting ahead of yourself. Ow, hello. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Thank you.
Damn it!
How would you leave me alone? I killed your creepy boss. You should no longer be attacking me. Why are you attacking me? I already killed that creepy boss. I don't understand why the gang members are still after me. They should be over it by now. Loyal employees, what a time! What a time to witness. I mean, whoa, sorry, pardon me, coming through. Everybody has really weird, like, focus in this game. Sometimes they're like, oh yeah, we'll just abandon that, the person's a dick. And then all of a sudden, well, those guys just want to murder me at every opportunity. It's fine. I have this nagging feeling with all of this side questing that I do, that this is going to be 1,000 hours of streaming. Who's bisting me? Who's fisting?
I don't like them goat ploughers either.
Okay.
Arms for the poor.
I have a nagging feeling that I might be playing this for 1,000 hours on stream chat. Is that okay? Because as much as we're making progress, I haven't once touched the story in the last 8 hours. Radovid, Oxenfurt Harbor. It's not just okay, it's mandatory.
Cat eyes.
But I've got other
Mark of the devil.
But I've got other things I need to do this year. I've got so many plans. So many plans. Hello? We deserve a Spectrum level completionist open world stream through. No.
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
Want to see the king about Philippa Eilhart?
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
If I can get some of it done off stream, I might do 100%, but I think that's pretty hard.
Any progress? Have you found Islehart?
Unless she's trying to restore her eyesight. No, I think she's dead.
She definitely hid where your men said, but I arrived too late. Fortunately or not, can't really say. There'd been a fire in the hideout. Philip had died in the flames, most likely.
A fitting end for a witch.
Yeah, we totally just lied to him.
Have you any proof?
No, but you have my word.
Your word? You give me your word? Sorry, but Islehart herself taught me to doubt everyone, especially their word. So we've naught to talk about. Farewell.
I mean, that's fine. I don't think that classifies as a failure because we're on the side of the lodge now. That's okay. Marigold, a matter of life and death. Reported you won't get test code for streamers for CD Projekt Red if Witcher 4. If CD Projekt Red was watching this content, hello.
Daddy's a witch hunter and chases old
choked to death.
Hello, my name is RightBigChimken, and I am. This is my. This is my audition tape for a free copy of The Witcher 4. I would like you, CD Projekt Red, to give me a free copy of The Witcher 4 because I'm a very handsome man. I've got a bald head and a beard the size of a small dog. I will bring in a very certain type of clientele when it comes to streaming The Witcher 4.
I'm warning you.
Yeah. That's it. That's my audition. Take it as it is.
Many thanks to you, Geralt.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
Beg your pardon?
I don't think there's a release date for that game anyway, right? I'm only doing this because the DLC for this game that they're about to release next year bridges the two games. I'm assuming that game releases 2028. Can you specify certain clientele? I mean, bears, and when I say bears, I don't mean like bears that lives in the woods. I mean bears that are men that are large and homosexual. CD Projekt Red, I have none of these things, but you could give me the DLC for Cyberpunk if you want. How much is the DLC for Cyberpunk? That must be of a reasonable price now.
Swinging off his hinges all day.
I'm a large, bald, bearded man. I'm just saying, bears, I fit a certain demographic if I was bisexual. Berlin's coat of arms is a bear. I don't know, lol, I haven't looked. I got it dirt cheap when I bought it. I can't imagine it's that expensive. Go on loaded.com. Again, not sponsored. But
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
But if loaded.com would like to give me a free copy of The Witcher 4 when it comes out, that'd be great. I'm small, unhairy, mostly male, I guess. Undecided otherwise.
Yes, Geralt?
Been in Novigrad long?
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help, too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
Kiss me, Triss. You kept the Rose of Remembrance?
See, you kept the Rose of Remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
How do you feel?
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
How's your hand?
Been wondering. How's your hand? Your fingers?
They'll heal. Listen, it was my idea. I knew exactly what I was getting into. Don't need to worry about me.
Out of stock unloaded. Boo! Check on Steam while the summer sale's going. Why are we not... There's a Steam summer sale on. Why are you not looking?
When you slit Menga's throat, and then... You were fierce. Never seen that side of you.
What would you have had me do? Conjure up a cloud of butterflies?
Not what I mean, and you know it. a little worried how it might affect you.
Well, yeah. I'd probably relive it in my dreams if I wasn't already having nightmares about mages roasting on pyres.
Want to tell me something?
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
Let me help you.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Whose idea was this?
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. Highborn damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
Good. Sky is shopping for the expansion to Cyberpunk. Very good game. Very good. I have been looking at it wistfully, thinking about another playthrough. Maybe The Witcher 3? Maybe The Witcher 3 is just my CD Projekt Red era, and maybe I should do another playthrough of the Cyberpunk once I'm done with The Witcher 3. But at the same time, I also want to do the Final Fantasy games. There's not enough time in the day, chat. There's not enough time in the day. I need to quit my job and play more games on Twitch. If you are enjoying today's content and are not following, please follow so I can quit my job eventually. All Final Fantasy games, no. I want to do Final Fantasy VII Remake, Rebirth, and then Revelation when it comes out next year.
Kill one more beast, and they'll give you the keys to the city.
Oh, man's always got it uphill.
I was kindly gifted.
I like rain. Keeps the rogues indoors.
I was kindly gifted.
Fuck me.
Fucking hell with the speaking. I was kindly gifted a copy of Remake by a community member, and I want to do Remake Rebirth because I've still not played Rebirth, but I own it, and play Final Fantasy VII Revelation on stream when it comes out next year.
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting. Greetings.
Yes?
How much is...
Heard you can get fresh trout around here. Cheap.
What? Trout? Touch a trout? Get chewed out. Understand? It'll give you a right bollocking.
Okay, it's not him. Why are all the people wearing blue tunics off their face?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me.
Okay, I found him.
This way. It's not far.
So again, if I had an infinite amount of time, a playthrough of Final Fantasy 1 to 16 would probably take me the rest of my life. Well, no, it wouldn't take me the rest of my life, but I could not do that as a part-time streamer.
That's it. Get him.
Help me!
Me! Lick!
They killed him!
Thank you. Let's go.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold?
You was to come alone, miss.
If not for
One
him,
gets
that
one,
trio
two
would have
gets
dragged him in for
two.
questioning.
I wouldn't see the
tall
entire
one is
game.
Valdo Murris. Works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vagelbud.
I can't remember how long 10 took me, but I'm pretty sure it was more than 10. I'm actively curious now. How long was my... 1 second. Let me load Google. How long was my Final Fantasy X playthrough? I'm pretty sure it was longer... I'm pretty sure it was longer than... It must have been longer than 10 streams. If I did Final Fantasy X in less than 10 streams, I will eat my shoes. How many videos is that? Hello. Yes, significantly more. 14.
Flap flap. The Code just raided.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today I'm doing my first ever playthrough of The Witcher 3. I've been playing it for quite some time now. We are deep in the depths of Novigrad. We were just taking 5 seconds to find out how long it took me to play.
Oh my god, he's bald! He's bald and he's torturing people who have hair!
Thank you very much for the follows. You can see my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated. I'm deep in the depths of Novigrad. I was just taking 5 seconds to find out how long my Final Fantasy X playthrough was, because somebody in chat recommended I do 1 stream of Final Fantasy 1, 2 streams of Final Fantasy 2. You get the idea. You get the idea. How are you finding The Witcher 3? Have you played The Witcher 3 before? Tell me about your experience, but please, no direct spoilers. Say good, say bad, say terrible, whatever is your preference, but no spoilers for me, please. Hi. I'm going to play you a raid trailer. If you see anything you like, feel free to stick around, but if this puts you off me forever, that's also good too. If you are going to stick around, you're obviously playing The Witcher 3. Please don't spoil it for yourself. Please please continue enjoying it as best as you possibly can. Is that everything? I'm a little bit out of sorts today. I feel like I'm missing something. Hi, I'm bald and I have a beard. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bob. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bob. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen. Oh. It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. But take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand. I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything, on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Oh, that's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go and change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the bum. Now I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ah, ha, ha. You. The government, we have bulk hires. That's it. That's all I've got. First playthrough, I'm on Blood and Wine right now. The Witcher 3 is my favorite game. I'm having a really awesome time. I left it quite a long time. I've tried it a couple of times off stream before, but failed dramatically. I am well past the point that I got in my off-stream playthrough, and I'm really loving it. My full intention is to play the entire thing on stream, even though it might take me until like 2029. I'm also using the Griffin's Edge. Just got 3 upgrade. I think Sign build is OP. I'm heavily going into Quen. Quen is the shield. Obviously, you know that, but Quen is the shield. I don't think I've got to a point where I'm really using a build. I'm just absolutely plowing all of my points into being able to drop the shield and dodge about. Another signer. Oh, another signer. Welcome, refined player. I have these 2 eyebrow hairs that are significantly longer than all others. Why, Jeans? Why? Mine do that sometimes. I played most of the Wild Hunt back on PS4 way back. Total less than 100 hours. The difficulty I've had, the difficulty with Cecile, there have been people that I've heard speak about this game that implied that it's like 1,000 hours long. And then others say they can do it in 100. I have done, how long have I been playing The Witcher now? Steam, where are you, Steam? Show me Steam. I've done a bunch. Are you playing on Death March? No, second, the one below that. Not normal, but the one Blood and Bone. I had it on normal initially because it was my first playthrough, but the difficulty was too easy. I looked at Death March. I've not got to the point where I want to up it to Death March yet. Though the urge is there because some of the fights I'm absolutely blitzing through. Well, there's worse and or more easily sidetracked players than you. Some might time sink 1,000 hours into it. I don't know if I'm being sidetracked a lot. Regardless, I'm having a massive amount of fun. Yeah, but like half of your hours are at least faffing about. I never faff about. What the hell does that mean?
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vegelbud's son. He's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple Guard's gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsmen, but since the hunters paid for every mage revealed to them...
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, then whispered a word to the hunters anyway.
Seems high time for Albert to disappear.
Seems Albert needs to disappear soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye. Will not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the Alps being watched.
Oh, God. Bad idea?
If the hunters are after Albert, I doubt some merrymaking will distract them.
Geralt, a ball at the Vegelbuds is hardly some merrymaking. Word is, at the last one, they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals of blue roses from Nazaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
I'm going with Triss.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. The guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Thank you very much for the raid, Nickel. I'm going to also touch grass. I just got a puppy dog. I will lurk. I will walk about while I walk about. Love, enjoy yourself. Thank you. I will drop you a follow. I appreciate the kind words. I will drop you a follow. Boom. I've done that. Good. Enjoy the dog. I'm massively jealous. Can we head there now?
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. and it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come see me.
I had a doublet and I sold it. I had a doublet and I sold it. I need to go buy a doublet. Optional. Okay, now we're going full RP. We're going full RP. I could go in armor. I'm not gonna go in armor. I'm gonna go buy the fanciest looking doublet you've ever frickin' seen. Where am I running to? I am just running into the rain. Oh, not far. Okay, good. Good. No, but my drive is to finish this. I've got basically the rest of the year. I don't want to become a permanent... Right. I don't want to become a permanent Witcher 3 streamer, and if I get to a point where streaming it no longer makes sense, obviously I will be honest with myself. But Luxury Pigeon gave me some very good advice, which was to focus on the world as opposed to time spent, and I'm having a blast. So no, what I was gonna do, I've been thinking about it the last couple of streams, and I know I've been thinking about it the last couple of streams, and I am currently on the Blood and Broken Bones difficulty. This will please Vulcan Ryan. Having started on Story and Sword, and then found the game a bit too easy, we moved to Blood and Broken Bones. I am now curious how hard Death March is. If my experience is ruined, I will change it back. But for the time being, we will proceed on Death March. I don't know how this is going to go. Bear with.
Just hope it don't come down hard at harvest this year.
Oh, Eliel!
Greetings.
Hi.
Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Did you save? I did.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all. Oh, he will take... Yeah, save will be your savior. I've been saving a bunch anyway, so we should be good. Like, religiously so. And I'm almost level 20, so I'll be able to get my... I'll finally be able to equip this freaking outfit that I've been carrying around with me for years. I'm going to wear a delightful... Do I have to buy 2 masks or 1? Do you feel like a wolf mask is a little bit on the nose? Wolf mask. A fox mask. I'm going to buy elegant Skellige shirt. I'm going to buy Skellige breeches. Oh wait, I can buy 2 types of Skellige. I'm fucking RPing right now. I have the money. What? Skellige festive slippers. Farewell.
So long.
Buy Triss the Fox mask. I did that. Did I buy Triss the Fox mask? It went into my inventory, right?
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
It's dropped under 30. Good. Long may it rain.
What you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Yes, I did buy the Fox mask. It's just not registered as having done so. Alice, welcome in. Brent, no, no. R-E-I-G-N. Alice, I hope you're having a great day. I can't save my game right now. I'm going to put on my outfit just to walk. This one. This one. I do not have any gloves. How do I take off a pair of... I don't... Unequip. Yeah, there we go. Delightful. I'm gonna bring Triss the fox mask.
Don't come down harder.
Yes, it's been taken from me and I'm dying in this 22 heat, so I'm gonna go follow it to bed. Good night, Nance. You're dying in 22? It's 27 in here, you coward. Fair enough. Follow the AC. Follow your heart, Nance. Do it. Remember the times when you looked like a jester with your back, then new and shiny armor? Yeah.
I like rain.
Cooked a bunch of
Keeps
stuff,
the
so I'm
roads
having a good day
indoors.
now. I'm resting. This is enough for today. Valid. Everybody should rest. Everybody should get some sleep.
Make haste to the Vegelbud estate.
I might have to beat somebody up on the way. If I get mugged when I'm wearing a fancy outfit,
Hey, Cotta. You're a hero now.
I have... Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Let's dance.
Hey, fellas! Thank you. I changed the category when we started. It didn't work. I saw you do it. It didn't work. I saw you do it. I need to remember to remove that counter. It's serving no purpose.
I wouldn't fry a dog outside of this.
Made herself at home. Track mudded all over my floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in with him. High time.
Yeah, Triss, come live with me. I'm gonna romance the fictional witch, DollyWhiskers. Gonna romance me a fictional witch. Where is she? Bosoms!
Oh my. Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great. You get everything?
What the masks?
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublet's chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
Well then, shall we go, chat? Meanwhile, at the Vegelbud estate.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Fine?
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
I might have to fight with my bare hands.
How could he? With that scrawny harlot.
Oh, come now, don't cry. After all, he's not the only man in the world.
But he's a baronet.
Hello, Vivian.
Where will
No
I
use
find
pretending
another
you don't
baronet?
know me.
Who's he talking
Is
to?
that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Triss, let's get out of here.
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian, hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the passive flora.
Ad starting in 1 minute,
What a
chat.
jackass.
That's starting in 1 minute, chat.
Intolerance and superstition have always
What
been
a dick.
fools,
I resisted the urge of ruining the party and punching that man in the face.
I'm the Kraken!
That man thinks he's a kraken and he's in the pond. Hi.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Don't react.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
What? Who was that?
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
My, is he ever sorted?
There's a quest down there. No? In here?
Oh, let's look around.
Should I be concerned that there's a quest here?
This is Star. I wish to go chat with someone.
Indeed. Naturally, this is your place. Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Oh, it's Gwen. No, thank you.
Not in the mood.
Not in the mood to win.
I'm going to...
Like a pigsty than a capital.
Gregor, have you seen Durgoff just moments ago? Oh, apologies. I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
That's the guy that we met before. No worries.
No worries.
We met boys before. I don't know what...
My words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
I don't know whether or not I should be... I think I'm meant to be secretive, right? We're here to get the witch... The sorceress boy out.
When will the next witch burn?
Meet Ingrid.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private. Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Are we gonna kiss by the end of this quest? Any sign of the hunters?
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father, a kind man but a dimwit. Devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them.
Welcome back from the
Perhaps
ads
you should
chat.
be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby. A safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Let's go get
Let's
Albert.
get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
What would your animal mask look like if you would attend such an event? Platypus. A platypus. I would go as a platypus. How will we recognize him?
Recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger.
I mean, a chicken would make sense. I feel like a
As I
chicken
said, he's not
was the
terribly
easy response.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt. Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Yeah, I feel like a chicken would have been the easy answer, so I gave you an interesting one.
Let's look for Albert.
You don't like platypus? What's your problem with platypus? Everywhere I go, somebody's got their tits out.
Can't
Sold
breathe.
him off, didn't I?
My husband's a
Stuck him
supervisor by
right in
trade.
the bollocks, I did.
All of these people aren't wearing masks.
I'm not just some old shot. I'm a captain. Sure I told you.
Why are none of these people wearing masks?
Proletarian.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore. What a
Don't listen to those
Apparently, they have this contraption.
Albert Vegelbud?
Do I look like a pathetic buffoon and Mummy's boy to you?
Well...
Oh, by the gods!
Do you remember? The one who held his daughters captive in his cellar.
Well-
He had eyes like that.
He's not that one.
And then a colossal boom.
Oh!
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet
Nothing.
another night with that
I
whore.
leapt out of the way in
Late
time,
supper
naturally,
again.
and it merely singed my eyebrows.
Yeah, that's him.
Don't you feel?
Yes.
A platypus with its little bill. Yeah, I like platypuses. Platypus.
Albert Vegelbud.
What's the plural? How many? What's a
No.
group of platypus called?
I'm a Black Panther.
Oh my, Count!
Your mum sent us Mr.
Your
Panther.
mom sent us Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Platypusy? Yeah, platypusy.
Yes. When can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best
Mama.
to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Pit pit tally ho!
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Okay, we're gonna go wait in the garden.
I know this might sound immodest.
What are these
but
people
our hunting
doing?
hounds are simply the best.
Oh, of course they've got hounds. Of course they do.
Won't even whimper without my permission. Sit.
Should I kill the hounds before we leave?
My husband's a supervisor.
Apparently, they have this contraption at the Passiflora.
'Tis an offence to nature.
It'll be fine.
Temple guard
I think the collective noun is a paddle, I think. A paddle of platypuses?
Time to invest in rubies.
My, is he ever sotted?
Care to sit down for a spell?
Yes. You and me, Triss. Let's kiss.
Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
about that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Moritz. What do you want to know?
Got the impression he doesn't like you?
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Simple, you're charismatic. Personal charm.
Personal charm. That's what it's about.
Careful, that sounded like a compliment.
Good.
Glad it did.
Oh. Are you trying to...
Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
They're cute.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh, no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
Naked!
Nude. Come on, Geralt.
Yeah,
let's wait.
Geralt. Coming?
I'm coming. Are we about to get lost in a naked hedge maze?
Look at the raiders!
Where are we going? Why are you run? You don't run into a maze.
Geralt. Coming?
Yes. We'll soon return. No one's even noticed we're gone.
Somebody over there is kissing.
Careful.
Mistress. We're kissing everybody.
Miss Marigold, at last. So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks.
Okay, because they'll
We'll go
really...
first. Garrett will follow right after.
They'll really
Several
get the two of us
horses await in the
confused.
stables.
Good. Meet you there.
I'm sure they'll get the two of us confused. Jim, I had dibs. You didn't respect it. Kids these days no respect. Well, you're not in the game right now. Sky, you're not in my Witcher 3 playthrough.
Albert! You promised to show me your laboratory! Albert! There you are, my love!
No, fuck it.
Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Oh, God.
Albert Vagelwood.
Please, step away, miss.
Hi,
Nobility's
friends.
not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
Come on! That's it! All together! Yeah! Yeah! That's your fate! Not enough!
Hey, friends. Come on. Not this punching shit again. I can't take potions during combat. Oh, God. That'll be the difficulty then.
enemies to a pulp. That's it. All together. Nice.
Well, poo. Why can I not drink at all? Can I not consume anything because I'm wearing a mask? Oh no. Get out of the labyrinth. I'm sure it will be fine. I'm not immediately concerned by that. Because you stole Triss from Sky? I can't meditate either. Which I suppose makes sense. Okay. Why is the mother just randomly here too?
Worry.
Had a little problem.
Ran into some trouble.
Hunters? Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Glad I could help.
Glad I could help you collect it. You'll find a good use for it?
It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
I do want to.
What happened at the fountain? It was my fault. I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
Does this resolve it? Is she gonna leave and we're never gonna see her again? Also, he's not exactly conspicuous. Hi, Gnekers. Okay, I'm gonna put my armor back on before I do anything else. One. I need to hit up a shop. Yeah, I'm gonna go meet Triss because I think I really need to rub salt in Sky Alakar's wounds. So we're gonna go meet Triss, Sky. I hope that's okay. How's it going, Gnekers? I hope you're good. We're gonna go get kissed on the mouth. I hate it here. No, you don't. You keep coming back. Yeah, doing fine, thanks. Concert last night was hot as fuck, but it's a lot of fun. Yeah, there's a lot of that going around. But now my sleep cycle is fucked. There's a lot of that going around too. Get some good sleeps. Get some good sleeps. Good, healthy sleeps.
Cast no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
Egg.
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Why the lockdown?
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches, and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
How did I...
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But when...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
I've been in and out of the city. They've locked it down.
From Siggy Reuven.
Okay, how do I take this stupid mask off? I didn't realize I was still wearing it. Oh, there's an actual option. Masks empty. I could have bought all sorts of masks. Okay.
Mug like that won't get you a copper.
Chim
Gots to
making
be
soon.
elegant
Let it be
like
known
me.
that the bearer of this present document. I'm happy to be here. Well, that's a bad sign, right? If we're going to say goodbye to Triss, if the city's locked down, she's going to be in trouble.
May take after his father.
Guys, thank you for returning your cherry egg and taking an icy bliss egg. Thankfully, next week will be a bit cooler. Yeah, that's... I have heard claims that we're about to go into a cool period, which I don't know about you, but cannot happen soon enough.
This mug. Damn nice.
I need to go to the blacksmith.
Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk. Leave it.
Hey, darling.
Hi.
What you see?
All right, darling. I
Black
like
ones,
what
Redanians.
I like what I see.
Hard times we live in.
Can I go?
We can go at it here.
Novigrad's most famous bordel.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
I would like to look at what you've got.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
You might as well, while you're there, fix everything I'm carrying. Not craft. She knows. Griffin. Maribor. We're almost at level 20. And I need a ruby, chat. I desperately need a ruby. I also need to go to the bathroom. One sec. Let me just sell apparently 1,000 sticks. I'm going to leave you on the shopping page. I'll be right back, chat. I'll see you in a sec. Everybody I know is eating watermelon, Ginekers. I think you're on a BRB. Chat, everybody I know is eating watermelon. And when I say everybody I know, I mean 2 people I know are eating watermelon. And I can't remember the last time I had watermelon. Dolly doesn't like it, so it's not something we eat in the house on a regular basis. Is that axe of any use to me? It's quite high damage. Wild Hunt Warrior Axe. I can't use it. It's a relic, but it's... Sell it. Who's the second person you know that eats watermelon? Guess, it's Jura. You must know I'm talking about Jura. You must know I'm talking about Jura. Okay, who's the first? Ginekers. Ginekers just said. Parchment, amateur weapon repair kit, journeyman's weapon repair kit. Okay.
So long.
Good. Let's go see Triss.
Mate, imp shit in stew, tramp.
Will this be...
Already told you, get lost. Get me in trouble.
Are they... I don't... I'm very confused by that blockade.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
I'm looking for Triss. Show me my red-headed wife.
One drink, all I had.
How far am I running? I just started running and hoping for the best. The sat-nav is taking me there, I think.
So, how you go with this?
Wonderful.
I've been a bit out minding my own business, but suddenly...
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Should I be concerned about those temple guards
But I
outside?
paid in advance, the entire month.
You did, but you paid the old price. The risks are greater now, and so should the rewards be.
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Give us a necklace and get out of here.
Hands off or I'll cut him off.
Hands off or I'll cut him off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out, now!
When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
What? Are you angry?
Angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
I was worried about you.
I was worried about you. City's crawling with hunters.
I know. We had everything in place. We were ready to sail. But the hunters moved faster. They locked all the gates, placed guards at every corner, all in one night. Then they started searching the city, street by street, house by house. They stop anyone who seems even slightly suspicious. Mostly it's common folk with rabbit's foot charms or lucky horseshoes. But sometimes they get it right. Arrest actual mages.
How can I help?
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Anise, who are
Bertold
they?
and Anise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Good fun getting to the
Won't
port
be
of problem.
easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, And do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
We should... Oh, God. Need to manage on your own is a wild response at this point of the game.
We should help Anise and Bertolt. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
How do we leave the building if we can't leave the building, if you know what I mean? I have my reservations about how well this is going to go. Also, where did those two go? I threatened those two people. They just... Oh, fuck.
He killed him! Surrender!
Geralt, over here!
What do you mean over here? I'm killing this man in this corner. Can I loot him? No.
Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves.
Yeah, I'm just robbing these people I just killed. Come on, let's go. Yeah, definitely inconspicuous. Giant two-sword wielding man with white hair. And you could see her haircut from space. Arrgh. Sorry.
A patrol. We can't let them see us.
No. Oh, fuck. Don't rightly know.
Well?
Are we done? That just seems like such a weird... There's no... I can't decide if this is meant to be traditional stealth. There's no pathing. You're just sort of walking and waiting for stuff to happen.
This is them, just as I said. Plowing sorcerer and his whore. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
What,
Marigold.
Hello!
Planned on 2 fires. Now we'll have 4.
You all right? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertolt?
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
We're going. Now.
Going?
Thanks. We need to join the others, soon as possible.
There might be an argument for me to respec. Not a massive amount, but I've used some skills that I don't think I'm not really utilizing in any way. And if I'm gonna do hard mode, maybe we'll do a build at some point. I'll have a think. I also need to play Gwent at some point, which I'm kind of terrified by. Use Thunderbolt. What am I, Pikachu?
Stop. Hear it?
There, 2 more. Grab
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
Come on, Triss, let's go. Keep walking.
Got a piece like a racehorse. Nothing hurts as much as life.
We're doing fine. We're doing fine, as long as it's not stealth, because RightBigChimken is bad at legitimate stealth, and this just seems all very much scripted. Well, you big and yellowish? Got no hair on top? What do you mean? I'm not... What do you mean, yellowish? What does that even mean? You say that to the wrong person, it could come across as racist.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or we're too late.
Damn it! They're here already.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Watch, he's whirling! They killed him!
Yeah, Death March isn't too hard either.
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue 2 people.
Yes. And lost one.
He knew what he signed up for.
Knew exactly what he was signing up for.
Small comfort. This is no time to mourn. Come with me.
To the basement. I want to go loot these people. I want... Give me their things. Give me their delicious things.
This way, Geralt.
I get the impression we're not going to have that kissing scene that I thought I was going to have.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me. Bleeding heart and all.
Oh, and he stopped bleeding now, puzzling.
It only start bleeding now. They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir. Especially among
Who are these people? They're all mages.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
Going in the
sewers.
sewers.
The sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
I forgot all about this game. Why is Dijkstra helping? Because he's a bleeding heart.
You won't. You've got
He wants...
and the church.
He wants help in Corvia, wherever that is. And freeing the mages will help out.
Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me, really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. to have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Okay,
Soon.
this looks like a bad place to be.
You're dead. You're gone.
For a completely unrelated reason, considering we're in a subterranean, very moist tunnel, I am going to equip. What are they? Are they necrophages? I think they're necrophages. Yes. Oh, excuse me. I'm getting tired, chat. It has been a long day. Cockatrice, Foglet, Forktail, Griffin. Yeah, nothing in there to use. We'll do fine. Get a torch out so I can actually see where I'm going. Mysterious hidden chest. Got some sulfur in it. Delicious. Is there anything? No, sorry. Thought I saw a chest. Hi, friends.
Shit.
God, I need to heal. Whether I just fill my inventory with everything that's in these rooms. Where are we headed, Triss? This way? I'm gonna drop this. I need to save it. Oh? I sent that the wrong way.
A library?
Look. Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Varaz's chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
I'm picking up all your books. I might be robbing my book that we went to that. Why does this room exist? I'm so confused. It's got multiple copies of the same books in it. I think I just picked up like 9 copies of the same book. The Elder Blood. There's a bookshop upstairs, I think. Trying to path through the sewers. Oh, is there's somewhere else to go in here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Storage library of the library, last year's bestseller.
Triss, found an exit.
In my experience, people don't tend to keep books in sewers on account of all of the water sources. It was a shitty book after all, maybe? I see what you did there. That was very clever. There just seems to be a lot in this. There seems to be a lot in the sewers of Novigrad that it's a bit weird. Come on.
Stop. Hear that? What is it?
Is that rats?
Oh, my special.
Damn it. That's a lot.
Trying to path through the sewers. I mean, I can hear her. Oh, she's down there already. Fuck's sake.
No wonder there were so many rats.
Who's tossing all these corpses down here?
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo the Cleaver Vares's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
She says calves weird. Sorry, there's so much going on all of a sudden. Like, it's been a good stream. I've got 15 minutes. There's so many things happening. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna have to depart stream today halfway through a quest? Next time on the Oh. You're locked. Where are we now? Your office call, it's more comfortable than it was yesterday. Which is all I can ask for, really, because yesterday it got up to just under 30 by the time I went to bed. Are you called? Never when you're around, Nye.
Piece of filth.
We just keep swinging. If I keep swinging, they don't have time to attack me, and I win. At least that's the story that I'm sticking to. Okay. Down the hole. Do not randomly start falling.
Well?
Are we going in the right direction? This is as dungeons go, this is one of my weirder experiences.
Lantern's still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck.
Vampires. There's a vampire in this here sewer. Maybe. What else would bite a neck?
Well?
It's a catacomb.
A what?
A vampire. Watch out for its venom.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Well, we killed a vampire. I guess we're committed to supplying a public service. A really tall rat, a generally big mosquito. No, it was a vampire. It was a vampire. It was my. We go with my original thought. It was definitely a vampire. He had a gun and everything, and he tried to shoot me, and you all missed it. And then I fought him valiantly with my giant butter knife. Didn't you see? Didn't you see? He looked a little bit like Brad Pitt.
Seagulls! Hear them? We made it! Come on. We need to ready the ship before the hunters learn what's...
Yeah, maybe turn your torch off. Can I meditate here? You had a shooter, yeah. Brad Pitt, seriously? I was referencing Interview with the Vampire. Why would he need a shooter if he was a vampire? Silver bullets. Also, ooh, Brad Pitt. I was referencing a film called Interview with the Vampire. The only reason I mentioned Brad Pitt
You bloody took long enough.
is because
Do you have time to look around?
it was a
How's the ship?
vampire.
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting. Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers. And
Will we make it to Kavir?
provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
What the hell are you talking about?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship. We want them alive.
Here we go. I got them all.
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
15 minutes later.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I started this going after it. I don't. The difficulty is, who do you want to romance? The difficulty is, I've not played the previous two games. And Yennefer's working for the bad guys. Sort of. Flip a coin. Triss is like freedom fighter. Stay. Hassan, thank you for the first time chat. I don't know. Yennefer, okay. My experience so far. Yennefer's working for an evil, like, kingdom, the Nilfgaards. The Nilfgaards all seem very, very specifically bad, so how come that in this week of burning air that tiny creatures smaller than drops of water are surviving and finding their way into my rooms to pierce skin and drink blood? Maybe you're just that tasty. The only experience I have of the two characters, Yennefer was naked for a 15-minute segment of the game at the beginning and is now working for bad guys. Triss is trying to save mages who are persecuted. Stay with me.
Stay with me.
Geralt, not this again. Especially not here. Not now.
Miss Marigold, we got a sail.
Please.
We had our chance. But let it go.
Let's try again.
Let's try again.
I don't have the strength to try. If I was sure it would work.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
Did I fuck it? Should I have told her I loved her? Should I have said I love you? Now I want to know!
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorcerer's turned me down once. Want to hear the story?
Now I want to reload from a previous save. Depends on your preferred outcome. I don't know. How far? Okay.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an
just wanna know what
and an
happens.
expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Personally, I prefer Triss. I think she seems nicer.
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
No, they knew
One
it.
last farewell.
They knew exactly what they were doing with
Thank
that
you.
save point as well.
I'll never forget what you did for me.
I'll never forget you.
And what we had together.
Stay with me.
Stay with me.
Geralt, not this again. Especially not here. Not now.
Miss Marigold, we got a sail.
Please.
We had our chance. But let it go.
I love you.
I love you.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
She goes regardless then. Well... I can't say I'm not disappointed. What was the point of the decision if she goes regardless?
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorcerer's turned me down once. Want to hear the story?
Sure, why not?
Go for it. What's the harm?
We just got
As
turned
you
down
know,
by the love
my
interest.
Heart fluttered for Philippa Eilhart back when we both served Redania. One day, I doused myself in fragrances like a whore in a heat wave. Put on a pinstripe doublet. They make you look slimmer, you know. And I went to her, told her, Philippa, we've so much in common, and so on. You know what she said?
Pinstripes hadn't slimmed you down enough?
No. She said,
who the fuck are you?
Geralt, turn around.
Not in the mood for jokes.
Oh, is she there?
No, I'm serious.
Is she there?
Turn around.
The big reveal.
Triss? I thought...
So did I. But I changed my mind.
Hey, never mind, Tempe. I take it back. Good thing women can be changeable. What the fuck does that even mean? What does that... What does that mean as a sentence? Good thing women can be changeable. What does that mean? I am so confused by that sentence. I am so... I'm unnerved that that even freaking exists. Okay.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Dijkstra, no offense, but
Leaving, already gone.
let's go somewhere. I know a spot where we can watch the ships.
Lead the way.
Is that a sex term? Hey chat, we're gonna go watch the ships. Dolly, can you can a mod snooze that ad just in case we are about to, you know, I can't click outside the game. Thank you.
They're safe now. right?
Yes, you can stop worrying, really.
Oh, you're right.
From
Just
relationships,
hard to
you're
believe
gonna
it's
watch others
over
make
and done
out.
with. I've dreamt of this moment for months.
Stop risking your life for others, promise me.
Promise me one thing. You'll stop risking your life for others.
No.
No?
No!
Triss, not a mage left in Novigrad.
But you're here.
I can defend myself.
Well, from Kickamores, Griffins, Bruxay, but not from the hunt. You and Ciri will need my help, and I'll be at your side.
Yeah, we've got 5 minutes for these people. This is gonna be, if this is a sex scene, this is gonna have to be the quickest sex scene you've ever experienced.
Is how you imagined things?
No. I imagined I'd be on the ship with the rest of them, and you be on shore, waving a handkerchief, maybe.
I hope you don't regret it, that things have gone differently.
Well, they say Kavir's lovely this time of year, but I prefer you.
Not surprised. I'm pretty lovely this time of year, too.
I won't
Hey,
disagree.
yo!
We might still go there one day, when it's all over.
Not necessarily the quickest I ever. Well, it's none of your business, actually. Yeah, really, Kavir? Seems like it's at World's End. Could I still be a Witcher in Kavir?
That would mean balls and banquets, and other boring things that start with a B.
Mm-hmm, but also baths, bombs, body massages. You can make up for all those years you slept in the bushes and bathed in mountain streams.
Sounds tempting. Would I have to give up being a Witcher?
No, you'd take a monster contract from time to time to stay sharp. Nothing too dangerous, though, so I wouldn't have to worry. And I'd be waiting for you.
Let me guess. With a candlelit dinner?
Candles, sure. And a bed. Actually, we've never needed either.
Yep, there it is. I saw a butt. I saw a butt, chat. There was a butt. There it is. I mean, I'm gonna put it out there. I'm gonna put it out there. A butt. One sec. Something's happening.
Look, they're signaling us. It's a message.
Yeah, they're definitely not fucking. I thought he was about to get out a telescope.
L A K B R. Lakba. It makes no sense.
It's code. What did you expect?
I thought he was gonna get binoculars. Suddenly, it's even hotter here. Like, I'm all for the bit about, oh, we've never needed a bed. But, well, no. They had sex stood up in the middle of a lighthouse is all I'm saying. If they were lied down on the floor, I don't know.
Thank you, Geralt, for this. And for what you said at the port.
Geralt's got his grippers out.
I should have said it long ago.
So,
I saw feet as well.
What happens now? Afraid it's a bit too early for happily ever after.
I'll go find Ciri.
I've got to find Ciri. I'm close. I will find her, or someone who knows what happened to her.
Where will we meet?
Can only think of one place where both witchers and sorceresses are welcome.
Kaer Morhen. Haven't been there in a while. So, I guess I'll see you, Witcher. I'll miss you. A lot.
I'll miss you too.
Why was she like so monotone in that explanation? Don't knock it until you try it. Having sex in a lighthouse? I can't remember the last time I saw a lighthouse.
Men's fragrance. acrid sweat, and chestnut balm for aching joints. Dijkstra.
Ah, those witches' senses. Can't hide a damn thing from you lot.
Same seems to be true for you. Will you ever leave me alone?
Someday, sure. Once I no longer need you.
What are you planning now?
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save, altogether?
Dunno, didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us, we were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages, great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some...
Well, you just know we're going to end up doing it.
You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
We have... None of that has been all of that has been I'm still going with side quests. Though I've got no shoes on. I had the sex, and now I've got no shoes on. But the most exciting thing that has happened, Chim, just drive south till you can, then follow the coast. I can now put the armor on from the TV show that I've been carrying around for like 3 streams. Forgotten Wolf. Forgotten. Okay, good. And one of the benefits of that also is I've got Henry Cavill's stupid sword, which looks like a smiley face. And in theory, now that I've hit level 20, I should be able to go to Hattori and buy the ruby that I need. And I also leveled up. I wanted... I'm gonna start doing Axie next. Ads are over, chat. I got a new outfit. Isn't it pretty? I look like Henry Cavill from the popular TV show The Witcher. I want to go to Hattori real quick. Where the fuck am I? Lighthouse. Okay, we need to go to Hattori. I might be able to... I've been trying to get this freaking... I need a ruby. I've hit level 20, and apparently the blacksmiths have rubies once you hit level 20.
No lollygagging.
Hi, fellas.
Walking about all door-faced, scaring decent folk.
I going? This way.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get a
So,
lovely
might, not guaranteed. I want to look.
You look
familiar. I want to look. It's valid that I want to look.
What grace, what style.
What grace, what style. Where are you, Hattori? Give me... Cross your fingers, chat. I need a ruby. I need a ruby.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Give me a ruby.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Ruby. Ruby. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I didn't even hesitate. I just spent every single bit of money that I had. Well. Okay, well, I need to scrape some of that back a little bit. Trackers. Okay. That's all staying there. Griffin Silver Sword we're keeping. Witcher Steel Sword we're keeping. Blade from the Bits we're keeping. Gwestdog. Get rid of Gwestdog. Chat, I'm gonna get this frickin' last sword that I'm missing if it kills me this evening. I've been trying to do this for multiple days. I've got a saddle I could sell. This guy buggered me for a sword needing a ruby for days. Damn, I'm gonna fleece him for that red glass marble today. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Why? Demetrium shackles. Pure silver. Issue is, he doesn't sell... Okay. What do I need? I've got the steel one, right? I've got the steel one. That's the one that I've got. I wanted this one. I've got the ruby. Boom. And so completes my cosplay of Henry Cavill. And that's actually the perfect angle because I wanted to show you why I wanted this sword so freaking badly. And it goes alongside.
They drop in themselves.
The silver... Can I unequip a sword? You can't actually see it. Give me that one back. I like the steel sword from the TV show because it's got a smiley face. Can we talk about how happy? Can I zoom in? How far can I zoom into Geralt? There we go. Can I talk about how happy that frickin' sword is? It's the happiest sword that you'll ever frickin' see. Look at it. Look how pleased that sword is to be here. It's got a smiley face on it. That's in the TV show. There were so many frickin' memes about that. There were so many frickin' memes about that TV show sword. About the smiley face that it's got. And it's so dumb looking. But is it any good? It is. It's so freaking stupidly designed. Why does it look like that? Why? Being handled by Gerald's hands all day? I need to whiz to storage.
Washed your hair lately?
I like the way the scabbards of them are so clean as well. Because he's happy to slay you. Oh, Tempe, you have no idea how hard I've been working for these frickin' swords the last couple of days. All I needed was a ruby. Griffin, Witcher. DollyWhiskers, thank you for the hydrate. And now I get to cosplay as the TV show for a couple of streams until I inevitably find a slightly better set of gear that I want. 1 second. I do need to do some... I need to get some money back. I need to go to a shop maybe and sell some of my crafting items. Chat, thank you very much for joining me on the saga that was trying to cosplay as Henry Cavill. There will be more from The Witcher in the upcoming days and weeks and months on the RightBigChimken channel. Pop and pop. It's RightBigChimken so hot right now. I need to take a screenshot of myself for the thumbnail. That's it. That's the thumbnail. That's the thumbnail screenshot. I can't. How else would? No, I refuse. We're not doing a silly one. We're doing a serious one today. Chat. Thank you very much for. I mean, that's valid. That's the fact that that one came up. The fact that that one came up is incredible. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Cuckoo. I just want to say thank you to everybody that has been here during my Witcher 3 playthrough so far. It's been great, and we will continue. Thank you for everybody that was here at the beginning of stream and dealt with that meandering train of thought that I had. It took me like 20-25 minutes to actually get going in the end. It's been a funny 24 hours, and it's been a funny week, in fairness, with the heat and everything that's been going on in the UK. Please make sure you continue to hydrate as best as you can, regardless of the fact that the weather is now cooling down in most places. And just take care of yourselves. It's okay to not be okay sometimes, and you need to remember that. Chat, I'm really glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for, so at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat, I'm also really proud of you for existing. The world is a dark, scary place right now, and the fact that you're alive in it is something to be massively proud of. I'm so proud of you for being alive, chat. A couple of reminders: you do not need to watch my content, you do not need to be in chat, you do not need to lurk in chat, though lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on that existence as best as you possibly can, and if my content can help that existence be better, that is the niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. It's at this point of the stream I invite you to type the word fuck in chat. Fuck is a multifaceted word. It can be a positive or a negative. As an example, I fucking love The Witcher 3. It's been going well so far. The playthrough feels great. I'm really enjoying existing in the world, and I will take this opportunity to press this button. Luxury Pigeon, you know him, you love him, maybe. He's been in the channel multiple times. Gave me the advice a little while ago to focus on existing in the world as opposed to focusing too hard on how long the playthrough is taking, and I've really taken it to heart. Like it's been really good. I will say, like I've said a couple of times, if it no longer makes sense, that sometimes shit like that changes. But if it no longer makes sense to continue the Witcher 3 playthrough, that might happen. But for the time being, The Witcher 3 reigns, and you have partially Luxury Pigeon to thank for that.
Imagine if RightBigChimken did Babe Station. I don't know why I'm laughing. I laugh when I'm very aroused.
But let's do the negatives real quick because it is hot in here and I want to turn the air conditioner back to fully cool mode. Chat, fuck the Trump administration, fuck ICE, fuck the British Labour government, fuck the Reform Party UK, fuck losing people too soon, fuck epilepsy, fuck chronic health conditions, fuck cancer, fuck ableism, fuck transphobia, fuck JK Rowling, fuck Elon Musk, fuck trillionaires existing in 2026. Any other good ones today? Oh, fuck the Australian, those Australian guys that Curse doesn't like. The bad ones. Australia first? Was that what it was? I can't remember. It's not a political One Nation Party. Thank you. I tried. I remember that they existed. I just couldn't remember their name. Just look up Pauline Hanson. Pauline Hanson. Pauline Hanson. Oh god, no! I regret that immediately. Why did I look that up? It looks like she looks like Nigel Farage's grandma. I'm proud of you and appreciate it. On Sunday's chat, we read Chrome Bubble. I will be back with more side quests over the course of the next couple of days. I would really love to raid somebody playing The Witcher 3, but I am constantly live in fear of accidentally seeing a spoiler, so I won't be doing that. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote on arrival. If you are unsubscribed, there are some raid messages in chat. Again, I appreciate you all so much. Be safe on your Monday, regardless of what you're doing. And thank you, as always, both for me, the community, George, DollyWhiskers, my mum. You know, Geralt would run faster to Chris Chrome's mum. Would he, though? Because he's quite weighted down with all of that bullshit he's carrying around. Both emotionally and physically. I don't think I could run in a full suit of armor. A leather jerkin. Leather jerkin is fun to say. Say it with me, chat. Leather jerkin.